Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And I got to know, where my real ones at? Because Thursday night football here on the Raiders Report is about having a good time. It's about putting the drinking pants on. It's about putting your hair down a little bit. And I'm just going to be really, really honest with you. I want to be so hungover for my flight tomorrow because if I got to watch the Chicago Bears, Tyson Bagent, and the Carolina Panthers and Bryce Young, I don't know if I'm even going to talk about this game tonight. I just showed up because I wanted to hang out with the nation. So where are my real ones at? I know Buddy Bear, Lord Buddy Bear, one of my real ones here. We got Free Dog, Raider, Scott Matz, Nico Laz, Anthony Vigil, Vincenzo Peoples, What Up Raider _ Sancho 83, Juan Hernandez, Jesus Tovar, Regas Beats, Pushin' Tin, Charters, El Loco, Uno 26, Richard Calif. I see Raider Roger, PG 2869. That's my guy right there. Ruthless Raider, New York Raider fan, KSI. Shout out to all my real ones out there. So before we get into our Thursday night football stream, like we always do, I have two segments on tap for all of y'all. We're going to talk about Josh Jacobs, and we're going to talk about Jimmy Garoppolo. Will those players be back? But first, yes or no, will Josh Jacobs return to the silver and black next season? Give me a yes, give me a no. I have had this question brought up multiple times on the Raiders Report since Josh McDaniels has been fired, and the question has been, now that McDummy is no longer here, and could you potentially keep your star running back? So what do you guys think? Riga says, please, yes. Ruben, no. Pushin' Tin Tartars, yes. PG 2869, no. Jesus Gonzalez, yes. NY Raider fan, yes. Luis Rodriguez is a real one. And you know what? One of my guys who's the realest in the biz. Everybody give a warm welcome to Jeremy Chuggs. What is up? What is up? Lord Buddy Bear says, Bears started early. Already ahead, almost 300. I'll get it started. Let's effing go. No more coach. You know, November looking great. Panthers 6-3.
Let's
Are
go.
you saying the Panthers are going to win 6-3? If this game ends 6-3, yikes. And if you don't know what Buddy Bear is referring to, I would say one of our other biggest channels here at Chat Sports is our Bears channel. They're live across the hall. And, you know, like this is a Thursday night football game for us. It's nothing all that crazy. But to me personally, I like competition. They said, Mitch, Raiders Report against the Bears channel tonight.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted a little bit of revenge.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping we can take them down today in a super chat battle.
I was going to say, speaking of Buddy Bear,
Yeah.
he loves to play PrizePicks. If I know one thing about Buddy Bear,
Yeah.
he loves Harley Quinn and he loves PrizePicks. And he went to prizepicks.com/CLNS
Yeah.
and used code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
I'll tell you this right now. If you want to put some money down on this football game here, I know one thing that I'm doing this weekend is I'm putting some money down because I want to see what Aidan O'Connell can do. I want to see what Josh Jacobs can do. I want to see what this entire Raiders offense can do. On top of that, though, one thing that I told my dad, I said, Dad, go to PrizePicks. And then recently I called him. I go, dude, do you want to go to the Raiders and Jets game? For those that do not know, he's a big-time Jets fan. So I was like, I should also try to get him some tickets on Gametime. So, like, I think one of the things that you could always look at is PrizePicks, and you could look at Gametime. And I want to give a shout-out to both of our sponsors here, PrizePicks and Gametime. So, again, you can go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS.
No, yeah, because you're going to be...
Well, that's what I mean. I'm going to be in Las Vegas this weekend. So, if you have the opportunity to get started with either of those sponsors, personally, I would definitely recommend it.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put that in the comment section for you guys.
Yeah? All right, man. I would definitely appreciate that. Remember, y'all, you can download the Gametime app. Make sure that you use code RaidersChat for $20 off. And, I mean, whether you want to watch, like, your favorite team play, and then you can also be able to have some money down on Josh Jacobs, Aidan O'Connell, Davante Adams, a whole bunch of different props out there. So, it'll be a good time no matter where you get started, PrizePicks or Gametime.
There is no doubt about it.
I agree. All right, we're going to keep it rolling here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to one of our other super chats rolling in here from PG 2869. And again, download the Gametime app, $20 off, code RaidersChat LFG and a very loud Raiders from one of our OGs all the time watching PG2869. As you guys can tell, I still don't really have a voice from Josh McDaniels' day, from freaking the Raiders Week 9 game against the Giants. My voice has been very in and out, so I probably won't scream Raiders today. But when we bang, we're banging today.
We're gonna
be banging pretty hard today.
And we might have to change stuff up because I do know a smaller audience today. But this is how we know y'all are the real ones, because you're down to chill with us for arguably the most shitty game of the entire season.
Facts. I also see Nico says Saturday is going to be lit. Nico, I'm excited to meet you. I'm excited to meet a bunch of people from the nation.
Nico's going to be there?
Nico's going to be there.
Oh, wow.
Nico's going to be there. Yeah, it's going to be cool.
Now I'm a little jealous.
It's going to be cool being able to hang out with some people here from the nation. So if you want to know what our Super Chat deals are today, they're going to be pretty simple, very straightforward type of stuff. So for those that don't know, Hellcat Q, we started doing shout-outs to all these people last season, and Hellcat Q was a member of the military, and this month is Salute to Service month. So I figured I'm going to pull something out of the bag that we did last year that was a big-time hit. And
I mean, you got to play the hits sometimes.
Sometimes you got to play the hits. So for those that don't know, this is what is known as a Freedom Funnel. We like to call it the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. So the deal of the day is, if you send in a 50, I got to do a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel, which is a beer in here. I'm taking it down. $100 to win our helmet. So we've had this Raiders helmet for a while now. Finally got all filled up. It's going to get signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. We're going to do a $100 raffle, so you can get as many tickets as you humanly want. And then at the very end of the show, we're going to raffle it off to somebody that sent in a $100. And you know what, Jeremy? I'm also going to do a Hellcat Freedom Funnel for every $100 coming in. So not only going to have a chance to win the helmet, I'm trying to get a little litty-titty here on Thursday Night Football.
Not too shabby.
Whoever the MVP of this show is, you're going to end up getting your jersey worn on the show. And then 20, again, we're going to play a little bit of a hit here. Jeremy has got a voice of a songbird, from what I understand. So if you want Jeremy to sing a certain song, all you got to do, $20 Super Chat, $20 Venmo, give me the song request, and our karaoke machine over here is going to let the hits play. All right, next question coming up here on the show, and then we'll read through some Super Chats, and then we will get into some of the segments before Thursday Night Football. Will Jimmy Garoppolo return to the Raiders next season? Type R for return or type L for leave. Obviously, you have a lot of different things you could do. You could try to keep him. You could try to trade him. You could just outright cut him. My answer is going to be that. But you know what? We'll give shout-outs here in just a second.
Oh, my goodness.
This one's rolling in from Ventrac.
Bang! A $200
I just realized it's $2.
Super Chat.
Are you effing kidding me, Ventrac? Are you effing kidding me right now? Well, I did say we're going to be doing a Super Chat battle against Bears, and Buddy Bear said we're going to get this thing started off. I'll tell you what, that's one hell of a way to get this party started. If you don't spam Ventrac, go F yourself.
Ventrac, you have 2 tickets in our helmet raffle. What if the race ended up, the duck race, it's just Ventrac versus Ventrac?
My money's on Ventrac.
It's just 2 Ventrac ducks.
Cheers to Ventrac. Can you give some shout-outs to people showing love to Ventrac?
Lord Only Dans, Paul, Devin, Raider Sancho, Pushing 10 Charters, Raider Roger, PG, KSI, all spamming Ventrac.
Come on.
Robert Jansen, Travis, and
Come
Uno, Nico Laz, Vincenzo Peoples, Fat Bearded Dad, Ruthless Raider, Lord Buddy Bear, King Javier, Scott Matz, Vibrator, Ed Robbins. Now there's a My Vibrator, and then there's just a Vibrator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What if it's just him with his left hand and then his right hand, like right Twix and left Twix?
I heard if you sit on it, it feels like it's somebody else's.
That's what I heard. I mean, You can't make that type of stuff up.
You can't make
I
it
have
up.
one more here for Venthrak. Shout out to so far today's MVP.
Oh, and shout out to Chase Sr. today. Huge day here at Chat Sports. Chase Sr.'s channel, the 49ers, boo. The 49ers channel, the newest member of the 100K subscriber club here at Chat Sports. Even though we're against them today, we're happy for them.
We're against the Niners, but
distinguished
we're always
honor
for Chase.
to join Mitch in the Silver YouTube Plaque Club.
Yeah, everybody spam Chase. His channel made it to 100,000. One of only 4 channels here at Chat Sports to make it to 100,000. Our main channel, Cowboys, Raiders, Niners.
Still love y'all, though, even though you might hate me and the Niners.
Nah, man, I'll tell you this right now. The next plaque after you get 100K, million. And it's gold.
Wait, really?
Yep. Next plaque
That's
I know, it's 100K.
That's such a high jump.
I know it is. I know.
Oh, my God. I thought we were going to get one for like 500 or 250.
No, they don't even give you a high five. YouTube's like, suck it. You got to go to 1 million.
Oh, my gosh.
And then I think there's one more after 1 million, which is like the platinum plaque. But what? 10 mil. Yeah.
Well,
So
we're close.
I would say sooner or later we'll get there.
Why don't we just go live until we hit 10 mil?
Until we hit 10 mil? I mean, if we went live right now and stayed live until we hit 10 mil, I'm going to say by the time I retire, we're still not there. It's going to be like 70-year-old Mitch doing a beer bong like, oh my goodness.
Lord Buddy Bear! Bang!
I mean, maybe by that time he gets a plot of land. I don't know.
You're going to hate me, but the prune juice is kicking in.
Probably. Let's go to Rich Wolf. I'm taking a bath right now. Hi, Mitch and Chuggs. So you take a bath and you watch the Raiders report?
That's hot.
My question is, hopefully you're not a psycho, and hopefully you're watching this on your phone. Like you're not watching this on your laptop
Rich
or
Wolf,
something like that.
Bubbles or no bubbles?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little worried about if Rich Wolf leaves for 5 or 10 minutes or so, and he's like, I'm back, guys. Rich, we know what you were doing. Remember, you're laying in it. Just remember that. Let's go to Cruising All Day. What up, my guy? It has been a while. My jersey has been worn. I might surprise show up on Saturday.
Hey!
Oh, no. I'm military. If I bang, can you wear my jersey? I think we can make it happen. Jeremy's giving me the A-OK here, Cruising. The Killa Cruising. If we bang, Killa, I'll go get the jersey. You got my word. Well, Nico! Let's
bang!
Let's go.
Get that freedom funnel rolling. Shout out to all my fellow vets out there. Don't be afraid to rep being a vet. Wear that shit proudly. 1% Club.
I'll tell you this right now, man. My fiance, her dad is a vet, and you know when you actually like sit down with somebody, like I've had family members that are veterans, but I've never really had like the opportunity to truly like sit down with somebody, and you know the stories that they're able to tell, horrific and you know at times very amazing, all in the same breath. But like, you know, we do this stuff once in a while on the show. We probably don't do it enough. You probably can never do it enough, but. You know, Chuggs and I love what we do. We love talking about the Raiders, and everybody loves the freedom that they have. That's why the USA is the greatest country in the world. But it's because people are more brave than I ever could be. Like, I would love to be able to sit up here and say, I could do it. Honestly, no. I think the closest thing I'll ever get is that new TV show Alex and I like to watch with, like, the celebrities and shit like that. Do you think you could do that? Do you think, like, you could go through, like, training, military training?
I think I could go.
Cheers to Nico. Everybody spam Nico down below.
I think I could go through the celebrity training, the stuff that they do on there, only because I know that there's an end to it. Like, you know, like, oh, it's a 30-day thing.
Yeah.
Where it's so much different. Like, guys like Nico, you know, Hellcat Q,
one of my buddies in
cruising.
high school. He's been military now, base for I'm gonna say, man, like 7 years, something like that. Like,
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Could I pass all the tests? Probably not.
dude, I'm out on heights. I am out on the heights ones.
But like, it's a lot different just going through it and then like, no, oh, I'm gonna go back to my everyday life and like go back and hang out, rather than these guys who are doing this training and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna have to use this.
Yeah.
Like,
seriously, like actually use it. Like when you watch these people like try to go through these courses, and what's the show called? I can't think of it.
World's Toughest Test Armed Forces or something like that.
It's like something like that. If you guys want to watch it, it's actually a pretty good show, but it gives you a little bit of a light of.
I want to do something to shout out all the vets that we have in the chat, all the vets that watch this show right now.
Are you a vet? If you're a vet, are you a vet? Y for yes, N for no. Like, I mean, I'd like to know. Or is that not what you were saying?
I was going to do something else, but
go for it.
John Butson says yes.
Oh, shit. What up, John?
Taino says yes. Nico says yes. Hell yeah.
Refine says that he
DK
wants
Mario.
to be.
Wes.
I love it.
Lord Only Dan says currently serving. Simon says yes. We have a ton of vets in the chat.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah. I wanted to do something to rep all them. Can we get just a ton of the letter U? Can we just start spamming U? I want to get the U's in there first. And I think you know where I'm going with this.
Oh, okay. At first I was like,
can we just start spamming U right now?
all right, hang on. I'll get it going.
The letter U.
Just you. All right. Just you.
Yes. Just the letter U. Let's get the U's spamming in there.
Don't let me beat you. I'm kicking butt right now.
Let's start spamming those U's.
I'm kicking butt right now.
Because you know what comes after the U, Mitch?
I do.
It's the S. Let's get some S's in the chat. Let's get some S's flowing in the chat now. We got the U's. Let's get the S's going. Let's get the S's flowing. And the real ones, they know. The real ones know what's coming after that. Let's get the A's in the chat. Let's get the A's in the chat. USA. 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 Woo!
Now, I'll tell you this right now, man. From the bottom of my heart, to Nico, to everybody out there that serves, shout out to Hellcat Q. He's an OG Raiders Report watcher here. Thank you. I don't know how else to say that. I greatly, greatly appreciate everything that you guys do. You sacrifice, and it's not only what you sacrifice, it's what your entire family sacrifice, because it's not only you. Your whole family deals with it, and it's a lot, man. It really, truly is a lot. So, salute. What up, Rigus Beats? Represented Raider Nation in the Bears Report live. He didn't recognize. Boo that man. I mean, we're battling our Bears channel today here. It's gonna be a little bit of an uphill battle.
We're outmanned, but Mitch has always said this. Just like the movie 300.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you.
I would take 300 Raider fans over 1,000 of any other fan base.
It's not close. It's not close. And I mean, they got a little bit of a lead on us right now, but it's game day for them. This is Jeremy and I trying to get as drunk as possible. I want to go to my flight tomorrow, which my flight is 10 a.m. out of Dallas, flying into Las Vegas. For those that don't know, hit me up on Saturday. I'm going to be at Red Tail inside of Resorts World in Vegas from 7 to 9 p.m. That's Saturday. My dad's going to be there, so you guys are going to be able to meet up with my dad as well. But, I can't wait to be able to go out there and hang out with all of y'all. But my flight tomorrow is 10 a.m. I want to be the guy on the flight where somebody's sitting next to me and they're like, this guy stinks. This guy smells like alcohol. I want to be that guy.
Raider Sancho, today is the 12-year anniversary of when I came home from Iraq. I'm celebrating with the nation. Raiders!
Sancho, salute to you, my brother. Hopefully, Michaela, the entire family is doing great. Thank you again, man, for your service. I'm going to do a special deal. We didn't really create it, but if you served in the military and you want to tell your story, kind of like what Sancho did here, it can be a $1 super chat. you send it in. I'll cheers you. We'll take a little bit of a drink to it. It's got to be a super chat, though, so that way we can put it up on screen.
Salute
like
to Sancho.
So, salute to Sancho. I love that. Dude, my voice is cooked. My voice is cooked somehow. Cheers to you, Sancho.
Tony, Bears fan for life, but respect greatness, so I'm here.
Bears
Facts.
fan.
Facts.
I mean, hey.
Real recognize real. That's all I got to say.
It is what it is, man. This game also does get kicked off here in
Tyson
about
Bagent
25.
looks like he grew up on in 8 Mile.
No, he does.
Like he looks like he is Eminem's best friend in the movie.
I respect it. I mean, he's a D2 guy. He's got that
dog in him.
Got that dog in him. All right, let's go to the next question here. Will Jimmy Garoppolo return to the Raiders next season? Type R for return, type L for leave. And we're going to talk about, like I said, Josh Jacobs, Jimmy Garoppolo before this Thursday night football game gets underway. And, like, I'll be real with y'all. We will be talking about Raider stuff while the game is going on. And that's just going to be part of it. If we do it, let's go with 20. And I don't really care about this Thursday night game. And I tell people this all the time when we go live on Thursday. We just say it's Thursday night football just so Chuggs and I can come here and party with y'all, have a few drinks. We're going to talk about food. We're going to talk about probably other, like, Thanksgiving Day food you're eating right now. Like,
well, no, it's on purpose.
Yeah, like it's...
They're bears.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
How about this? I'll make you a deal. How much for a certain gummy bear?
Do we have it?
Not here. Next Thursday.
Oh.
Next Thursday.
It'd have to be a lot.
A certain gummy bear.
It would have to be probably a $500.
What if we beat Bears? If we beat Bears today.
Only if you split it with me.
Bet.
Okay.
You have yourself a deal. For those that do not know, there is a certain gummy bear. It is the hottest gummy bear in the entire world. I did it once, and I said I would never do it again. Well, guess what? If we beat Bears tonight in Super Chats, they're live over there. They're going to be getting rowdy. It is the hottest gummy bear in the world. It is 9 million Scoville units.
You like that?
It is awful. And I mean that. It is absolutely, positively awful.
Harder.
We're going to get blocked. And when we get blocked and people ask me why, I'm going to tell them that you were trying to stick some gummy dick in a gummy vag. Like, I don't even know. You just Ken-dolled 2 gummy bears. All right, y'all, we're also going to do a 50-50 raffle. 20 to get in. You can scan that QR code right there at Mitchell Renz 365. We'll do a raffle at some point on today's show. I don't know what it is, but I mean, I hate to break it to y'all. For everyone that's watching, you're probably not going to win because Nico Laz is here. But hey, at least you got a shot, right? At least everyone out there has got a little bit of a shot, man. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, I already see down below, Eric M says, like the video. Believe it or not, the little things like commenting on our videos, hitting that like button, click and share. When I tell you this, it goes a very, very long way.
You know who got aroused by that gummy bear action?
I'm guessing Lord Buddy Bear.
He said, bow chicka wow wow.
I freaking love it.
Nico Laz.
What up, Nico? All my vets, what was your MOS? Job for non-Army vets. What does MOS stand for? Am I just...
I'm guessing it means something for job for non-Army vets, but it's probably like...
Mission...
Outside of service.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to go with that answer. Mission outside of service. That's my guess. Taino said 19D30. See, now I feel like we're talking about something different. Now I feel like we're talking... Yeah, see, Lord Only Dance is 2A772.
Military occupational special. Oh, they're saying, what is your MOS? I'm guessing that means your job. Oh, no. Nico says military occupational specialty. So their job within the Army or whatever branch they serve.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I think one of the reasons why I love doing this show as much as we do, especially on Thursdays, is because I feel like I learned something new every Thursday show we do. Like, you guys are 19 Delta, 19K tanker for me from Nico. Michael Fair saying 7-1 M10. Chaplain assistant. I mean, the most real experience I have is one time I sold Girl Scout cookies. Like, that's my military experience.
Not anything to do with me being in military service. My brother was in the National Guard, but I do enjoy, I don't know why, maybe enjoy is not the wrong, maybe that's the wrong word, I don't know. But those videos of the stolen valor, where it's like somebody who's not in the military and they go out and they wear military uniforms to get like discounts and stuff like that. And then people who are in the military come up and call them out.
Oh, really?
Bro.
I've never seen those.
Insane videos. They're like,
I mean, why would you do that? That's like,
because people are just POSs.
I mean, that's literally like shaving your head and your eyebrows and saying, I have cancer for a discount.
It's so funny because Nico said it right there, and every time in the video, immediately somebody in the military, they'll be able to say, yeah, that dude's not in the military. Immediately.
Oh, sure.
Because, like,
it's a different language. Seeing that in the chat right there, it's a different language.
Everything is completely wrong with their outfit and their, like, what they're wearing and what they say. They have no idea. Like, they're like, what's your MOS? And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm a chef. And they're like, that doesn't mean anything.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Like, it's, no, I mean, it's cool, though. I'll tell you this. I love to learn about new things, and the fact that you guys, I'm telling you, like, as soon as Nico asked that, the amount of people that went down in the comments and were like, it was a different language to me. That's really cool. Yeah, Nico says easy to tell.
Sarah Otto says my great-grandpa served in the Korean War, and my grandpa served in Vietnam. Wow.
Yeah, I had, like I said, I had a few family members in the Vietnam War. Now, for those that don't know, I used to date a girl in Germany, and actually, like, one of the craziest things I've ever seen was, here's the thing, a lot of their grandparents fought on the other side of it.
Oh, wow.
And, like, I knew some people who had, like, the German uniform, or, like I said, my ex-girlfriend at the time, her grandfather still had his Hitler Jugend, like, school outfit that they had to wear when they were kids. Like, that kind of stuff, like, I'm not going to lie to you, it gave me chills when I looked at it. I was like, holy shit, kind of a crazy thing. But when I lived in Germany, and I mean, I've told you this before, when I'd go play baseball, you know, they'd play the national anthem. We had a few Japanese players on our team as well. They'd play the Japanese national anthem, and they would never play the German national anthem because a lot of people in Germany at the time, like, weren't really, I guess, proud of, like, just the everything that went on there. But I'm super proud to say, like, I'm an American. I think we live in the greatest country in the world, and it's because people who, quite frankly, can do things that I will never be able to do, and quite frankly, I am glad I never will have to do. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys very much for everything you do.
So the game's about to start in 15 minutes, but we're going to roll through the game. We're going to do some Raiders segments because I know everybody here, they want to watch some Raiders segments. They want to watch some Raiders content. So we're going to do those, and then we'll probably be halfway through the first quarter whenever we get to the actual game. So stay with us, stay tuned. Yep. We're going to hit some Raiders stuff first.
Yep.
Starting off, let's go with this Josh Jacobs segment that we're going to do.
And then, Jeremy, I know earlier in the show, or earlier today, I was talking to you about, like, I want to do, like, the ranking stuff. Like, you pick 3 things, I pick 3 things. The first thing that I want to do, because Nico just said it down below, he said, bro, for full circle, Mitch, the amount of Girl Scout cookies we had delivered for us in Afghan was insane.
Girl Scout cookie draft?
Girl Scout cookie draft.
Deal.
Courtesy of Nico Laz. Also, Nico, and I know a bunch of people who are watching right now, even like Venthrak, about the jerseys. We ordered, I'm going to say like 20 jerseys, and I'm just being transparent with you. Fanatics delivered them to the wrong spot. So we like asked, because I was looking for Sancho's, Michaela's, we put it in order, oh man, I'm going to say like back September 24th, I want to say. And we called Fanatics because we're like, yo, where the hell are all these jerseys? They sent them to the wrong place. I don't know where they sent them to. We're going to get new ones, obviously, eventually. But your jerseys are coming in. This is the first time in the history of us ordering jerseys that we've had a UPS, FedEx kind of F up here a little bit. So some random person's going to have 20 Raiders jerseys that say like Nico Laz, Sancho, Michaela, Venthrak. It is what it is. But no matter what, we will get your guys' jerseys here very, very soon. All right, y'all, coming up here on the show, we're going to talk about Josh Jacobs. We're going to talk about Jimmy Garoppolo, and then we'll get into a little Thursday night football action. So you ready to get this thing going? Chuggs says he's ready to get this party rocking. Let me get to the right spot in my script. This first one is what? Gametime? PrizePicks. Yeah, it's game time. There's going to be like some random person that's like looking at, they throw on the jersey.
Harry must have to pee because he did a waddle throughout the office. He was like Sperry sitting down, but walking.
Oh my God, if you can skip with your legs crossed, that's a talent.
That's what he was doing. All right.
Here
First
we
segment
go.
on Josh Jacobs.
Will Josh Jacobs return to the Raiders next season? I want you to give me a yes, or I want you to type your N for no. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to give you my answer on whether or not the Raiders star running back returns in 2024. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. And coming up on today's show is a question that I have been asked over and over and over again. And I have answered it plenty of times on live, but man, I've been asked it so many since Josh McDaniels was fired. I figured like, you know what, man, I got to make a segment around this. In the terms of will Josh Jacobs return, I'm going to tell you at the very, very end of today's show. So the reason why this is a big-time question is because we have heard all the stories out there. McDaniels doesn't pay running backs. The Patriot Way's not paying running backs. Dave Ziegler doesn't pay running backs. But now that the clown is gone, is there a possibility that Jacobs returns in 2024? So as it stands right now, Josh Jacobs is playing on the franchise tag this year, somewhere around $11.8 million. So the tag this year was originally $10.1 million. But remember the offseason negotiations, Jacobs is playing at $11.8. He was drafted in the first round, pick number 24 overall back in 2019, which is crazy because I can remember, man, they took Klee, they took Jacobs, and then they took Abrams at 27. But because he was franchise tag, he is going to be a free agent next season. And at the time that I'm recording this video, sure, Jacobs is not leading the NFL in rushing yards like he was last season. In fact, he's tied for 10th right now in the league with 506 rushing yards on 5 touchdowns. But, like, let's be real here. Him with Aidan O'Connell and without Josh McDaniels is a lot better than him with whatever the hell they were putting on the field earlier this season. And Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Josh McDaniels. I expect Jacobs to be doing a lot better. And Jacobs has been one of the best running backs that the Raiders have ever had. That's a cold, hard fact. Since he was drafted out of Alabama in round 1, Jacobs has been a workhorse. I mean, when you look at the stats up here on screen, that's 40 total touchdowns. Now, obviously, the big year that he had was last season, 340 carries, 1,653 yards, 12 touchdowns, but he also had over 2,000 total yards. So the question that I'm going to ask a lot of the nation, and the reason why I'm going to do it is because I love Raider fans because they remind me at times so much of like my family dynamic where, you know, I got like my dad, my Uncle Wayne, like they're like old school like fans, right? Like they're like, nah, like sports, the NBA, NFL was different in the 90s and 80s, hell, even in the 70s. And then like me, I'm a lot more recent because I can only base my football knowledge off of the most recent shit that I see. So here's my question, and I can't wait to see how this one goes down. Is Josh Jacobs the greatest Raiders running back of all time? Let me know down below if you're saying, no way, Mitch. Let me know who. Who do you think is the greatest Raiders running back of all time? Because in today's NFL, Typically, you don't pay running backs because it is a very easily replaceable position. However, you got a young quarterback. What happens if you draft a QB? You want to have a running back that you know that you can rely on to be able to take the weight off that young QB shoulders. When you look at Jacobs' numbers, though, I'll tell you this. Jacobs' numbers are very, very impressive in terms of all-time carries with the Raiders. He is third on that list. In terms of rushing yards, he is third on that list. In terms of rushing touchdowns, he is third on that list. I mean, rushing yards per game at 76.0. He is first on that list. Like, to me, I know what Josh Jacobs is able to do from top to bottom, and I mean, it is a very, very impressive stat point. I should also mention the rushing yards. I effed that up. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was wrong. His career rushing yards is 5,246. This amount of rushing yards here, bonus points if you can name the Raiders running back that has this many rushing yards, because I'm about to talk about him here in just a little bit. To me is this, though. Like, I think Jacobs is an incredible running back. Like, he is great between the tackles. His step is great. His acceleration, his ability to make guys miss. He's a lot better of a zone reader. He's the vision. It's all there. But he's the third best Raiders running back of all time. And to me, it is Bo Jackson and it is Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen is like the greatest in terms of longevity, the stats. Bo Jackson is the best athlete that I have ever seen with my eyeballs. Like, if you could tell me, would I rather have Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen, Josh Jacobs, one football game, and like I get to pick him at their peak? No disrespect to Jacobs, no disrespect to Marcus Allen. I'm taking Bo Jackson every single day of the week. But you know what? This show isn't about me, and I feel like we got to start doing this a lot more. I got to pay my dues to some of the best Raiders of all time, because you know, we only talk about current Raiders players. I'm a new Raider fan, but I got to show my love. I got to give my flowers to some of the all-time greats, because guys like Bo Jackson, guys like Marcus Allen, they paved the path for me to be able to do what I do now. So who's the best Raiders running back of all time? Was it Bo Jackson? I want you to type BJ. If you want to type Bo, go ahead and do it. If it was Marcus Allen, give me an MA down below. I can't wait to see how these answers come in, because for me personally, it's this. And I get it. Bo Jackson did not put up the career numbers that Marcus Allen did. No doubt about it. But does anybody out there legitimately think if Bo Jackson has a long of a career as Marcus Allen, is this even a question? I mean, Bo was built different. Bo was just, when you can play baseball at the level he does, when you can be a running back the way he is, just the numbers that he put up, 5.4 yards per carry, to be a man that big, run that fast. Again, if I'm going for one game at their peak, I will take Bo Jackson, and that is no disrespect on Marcus Allen and Josh Jacobs. It's just, that's how great Bo truly was. So coming up here on the show, will Josh Jacobs return in 2024? I'll tell you my answer. And for those of you that have watched this show before, you probably know my answer already, but you know, I got to break it down, because I got to realize, man, we got over 154,000 subscribers. I know that not every single person watches all the shows that I do, so I'm really, really excited to be able to break down whether or not Jacobs is back next season. But you know what? You know what I'm also really excited about? The fact that the Raiders Report keeps growing and growing and growing. It's because we have such an amazing fan base, and because we have such an amazing fan base, we get a company like Gametime. We got a company like Gametime that shows up on Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. Hell, they're on Thursday Night Football sometimes. If you haven't seen Gametime on TV, it's probably because you don't watch Gametime. So you know what? Like, one of the biggest pat on the backs that you can ever do is when you get a sponsor that is on other of these major NFL networks, guess what? That shows you what we're doing here on the Raiders Report. So if you want to download the Gametime app, you can do it right now. You're going to get $20 off with code Raiders Chat down below. And the reason why I love Gametime is I'm going out to Las Vegas this weekend. It's my dad's birthday next weekend, so we're kind of going to party it up a little bit in Vegas. And I've been telling my dad for a long time, I'm like, Dad, if you want to go to the Jets-Raiders game Sunday Night Football, let's wait till the last minute. and let's get you tickets. But you know what the other great part is? On Friday, my dad arrives into Las Vegas on Saturday. So I was texting my cousin Tori, who lives out in Vegas, and I was like, what do you want to do? Let's use the Gametime app. Let's get some tickets. Let's do something. And the beautiful part is I don't know what we're going to do in Vegas, but I'm going to get there tomorrow. I'm going to go on my Gametime app, and I'm going to see last-minute ticket deals, and then I'm going to pull the trigger on something, and I'm going to get something at such a discount that we're going to walk in there and we're going to feel like ballers because we barely paid anything. And if that's kind of how you like to live, I really think that the Gametime app is the perfect app for being out in Las Vegas because there's so much to do, and to tie yourself down to one thing, it's not really realistic. So the Gametime app is unbelievable. I want you guys to go try it out. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Check out the Gametime app for last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description down below. Also, terms apply again. Download the Gametime app, code RaidersChat for $20 off. All right, so is Jacobs going to be back in 2024? I'm just going to hit this one more time. Remember, Jacobs on the franchise tag, drafted in round one back in 2019. Remember, the Raiders declined his fifth-year option last offseason, decided to franchise tag him this season, and the fact that he's going to be a free agent, he can either test the market or he can decide to, hey, I want to remain a Raider, which is going to be an interesting situation. Here's the other problem, though, for the Raiders. If you're going to tag him again, because you tagged him this season, the way that the NFL franchise tag works is now it's at 120%. So since it was $10.1 million, and since the Raiders gave him $11.8 million, $11.8 million at 120% is right around $14.1 million, $14 million in 2024. I don't know if the Raiders are going to pay that. Jacobs also wants a long-term deal. He was looking for a 3-year deal at least this offseason. He wants a long-term deal with some more guaranteed money, and he was unable to get that last offseason. Tony Pollard wasn't able to get that. Saquon Barkley wasn't able to get it. So, to me, you got to do 3 things before you decide what you're going to do with Josh Jacobs. So, to me, you got to look at all your options. Before you decide what you're going to do with your star running back, you got to look at 3 things. The first thing you got to look at is the 2024 running back class. And I'm going to be very, very blunt with all of y'all. There is not a single running back in this class that deserves to be drafted in round 1. In fact, I'll put some money down that there will not be a running back drafted in the first round of 2024, which is okay, because that means then the Raiders could potentially get some solid talent later on. But the way that I look at it is this. Here are your top 10 running backs in the 2024 class. Are any of these guys better than Jacobs? No. I'm not going to sit up here and try to twist it. I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, well, Trey Benson, hell of a running back. Oh, well, Blake Corum, hell of a running back. Oh, well, Jonathan Brooks, hell of a running back. A lot of these running backs are phenomenal. But at the end of the day, the running back position in the NFL is a very replaceable position. So if you don't look at any of these backs and say, you know what, I feel comfortable putting one of these backs with either Aidan O'Connell or the rookie quarterback that we will draft in 2024, if you can't do that, well then maybe, and just maybe, you have to consider about bringing back Josh Jacobs. Now, we're going to get into my 2 other things that the organization's going to have to look at, whoever's the head coach, whoever is the GM. But for those that do not know, I'm doing a Raiders meetup this Saturday, November 11th at Red Tail, which is located inside of Resorts World in Las Vegas. It starts at 7 p.m. It's going to go to 9 p.m., but I've been telling y'all this. If we pack the house, and I mean pack the house, we could stay till 10. We could stay till 11. I'm trying to pull an all-nighter because my flight on Sunday morning is at 5 a.m. So I'm trying to stay up all night and party. If you guys want to do it, we can make it happen. The first 10 people that show up to Resorts World, free drinks on me. You guys pay for a lot of drinks for Chuggs and I to do. It's about damn time that we all have a few drinks together. So make sure you put it in your calendar. I hope that you guys pull up. And the biggest reason why, because I want Jeremy and I to be out in Las Vegas every single day, not every day, every single weekend for Raiders home games. And this is the first way to show them. Resorts World said, can you pack the house? I will never doubt the nation. So please don't let me down. Let's go to the next thing coming up here. Should the Raiders bring them back? You also then, if you're going to look at the draft class, you got to look at the free agent class. Now, I will say I am putting Josh Jacobs on this list just to kind of show you, to me, the top 10 running backs in the 2024 free agent class. And there's a lot of very talented running backs out there. And because there's so much talent, I'm very, very curious to see what certain deals end up going down. Like, to me, the running backs are going to get paid the most. I think it's going to be an Austin Eckler, maybe a Saquon Barkley. You could even flirt with the idea of Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry still can't catch the football, but he can run between the tackles. Barkley and Eckler can catch the football. Jacobs is up there. But to me, would you rather pay Jacobs a lot more money, or would you maybe rather roll with a guy like, I don't know, like an A.J. Dillon and pay him half as much? A lot of different conversations need to be had inside that Raiders room. And then the final thing is this. What are you going to do? Are you going to give him that extension, that brand new contract where he's going to be locked in for 2, 3, 4 years? Or do you franchise tag him again? You got to hit him with that $14 million franchise tag, because those are the decisions that just need to be had. They need to be talked about. So if you look at the running back class, you go, don't like him. You look at the free agent class and go, You think about Zamir White, and you're like, Zamir White ain't it, because he ain't it. And then you look at the running back room overall in terms of contracts, because to me, Jacobs will test free agency. And honestly, as a Raider fan, I want Jacobs to come back on a team-friendly deal in the silver and black. We all do. But from a running back standpoint, I'm not going to blame him for testing the market, as he should. The franchise tag, if you hit him with it, is going to be around $14 million. Mitch, to me, the contract projection that I have for Jacobs this offseason, 3 years, $24 million, with $16 million guaranteed. The reason why it's $16 million guaranteed is because the franchise tag at $14 million is also guaranteed. So the only way Jacobs is going to sign a deal is if he's getting more guarantees than what the franchise tag would have gave him. And some of you are like, man, that's it. I'll be honest, guys, I don't know if Jacobs gets this. And that's just because that's how the running back market works in free agency. So I started the show with this question. And I'm going to ask all of y'all one more time. Will Josh Jacobs return to the Raiders next season? Type yes, type no. I can't wait to see what you guys come up with here, because my answer personally is probably going to upset a lot of people. But I would say no. I don't see a world that exists where Josh returns to the silver and black. And honestly, I don't think it's smart to hit him with the franchise tag. I don't think it's smart to give him an extension. If Josh wants to come back on a team-friendly deal, something like a 1-year, $8 million deal, and the reason why I throw that number out there is like that's what Dalvin Cook this season took to go with the New York Jets. Maybe you could convince me that that gives us the best option because we have such a young quarterback. But at the end of the day, the way that the NFL is built, you can see it, man. You saw it early in the Raiders season. You could have an incredible running back like Jacobs, but if your offensive line stinks, if your quarterback stinks, it takes so many other pieces to make your running back successful. So for that reason, where this Raiders team is going, I know this. If I was a brand new head coach, there is no way I am franchise tagging, and there's no way I'm giving a contract extension to a running back that has as much wear and tear on his tires as Josh Jacobs does. Oh, man. Top 3 Girl Scout cookies. Also, for everyone who's watching, the Bears and Panthers game did just begin. Bears have the football at the 41-yard line. However, we do still have one more segment around Jimmy Garoppolo, which
I also didn't realize our colors for these teams were so very similar.
Maybe Bears orange. Is that possible?
Yeah, I'm changing it right now. There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, I can't
They're also rocking the all oranges, so it makes sense. It makes sense.
I was like, I can't look at that all night. The blue and blue.
Yeah.
No way. No way. So we actually got asked this before. Yep. So before we get into our next segment. A little draft.
I like it.
A little Girl Scout cookie draft.
Okay.
The real question is, who goes first? And I think the only way to settle that is rock, paper, scissors.
I was going to let them. Who starts first? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs.
Oh.
M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Who gets first pick? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. What do you think?
I'm seeing all C's.
Which I'm going to guess that actually means that you're only seeing
I don't know.
M's.
I'm seeing a lot of C's. There's some C's in the chat. Bears punting on their first possession.
Yeah, it's going to be a touchback.
Oh,
It's a
I thought it
touchback.
went sideways for a second.
It's a touchback. You know what, Chuggs? I actually think there's more C's. I think people care more about your Girl Scout cookie intake.
Yeah.
Takes? Girl Scout cookie takes than
Yeah.
mine. Here we go. All right, so the way it goes is I say just
Back and forth, back and forth?
yeah. And then next
right.
time I go first.
1-1 for me. I'm going Thin Mints.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to take the best one. I got nervous. I love me a good Thin Mint, don't get me wrong. But my favorite, Samoas.
Yeah, that was my number 2.
Samoas.
Samoa's. Okay. My third is going to be Tagalongs, a.k.a. the peanut butter patties. I think that's the name of it. The peanut butter and chocolate ones.
Yep. Solid choice. Solid choice. You put me in a little bit of a spot here because you took 2 that I do really, really like. So I'm going to go with one that I've only had once. But I'm not going to lie to you. It was one of my favorite ones I had.
Okay.
It's Adventurefless. So it's a new one. It's kind of like a caramel brownie cookie.
Oh, Adventurefuls.
Adventurefuls.
I was like, what?
Adventurefuls.
Okay. So the chocolate brownie one.
Yep.
My third pick, maybe a controversial pick, but I like it. So I'm going to take it. And I'm glad it fell down to me. This one might split my vote.
Okay.
I don't know. Third on my list, lemonades. The lemon cookies, gas.
I do love a good lemon cookie. I'm not going to lie to you. My last one, because I think for me it depends. Like when I eat a cookie, I like it with a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dipping lemon in my cup of coffee. So for that, I'm going to go with the s'mores.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the s'mores. So, Adventurefuls, Samoas,
and
s'mores.
s'mores for you. I got Thin Mints, the peanut butter chocolate, the peanut butter patties, and the lemonades. Who won? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Who won the Girl Scout cookie draft?
It's close. I mean, here's the thing. Like I like Thin Mints. I like your lemonades pick.
It's all C's. I'm letting you know
Yeah.
that. Eric says M. Tadashi K M.
See, to me, and I'll be honest, like the only one that I'll get Samoas. Like Samoas are my go-to. Like
Yeah.
I love Samoas. I agree though. I think you're getting more votes than I am.
Honorable mention, I like the normal shortbread ones from time to time.
Too boring for me. Like I think I have such a sweet tooth.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them.
Like I have such a sweet tooth.
And
I think we're gonna.
the French toast ones that I tried were good.
I've had only them a few times. To be honest, the one that I like the least is the chocolate chip. I think they're like they're too plain. Like
The chocolate.
So they do chocolate chip cookies from Girl
Oh,
Scout.
yeah.
Like, if you get chocolate chip cookies from Girl Scout, I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you a little bit. Not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna judge you a little
All right,
bit.
we're going to get into our next segment, but first, we do have some super chats that we're going to roll
up,
through.
You are up 1-0.
Ronald McClendon Jr. looking fly as always.
How about this? I'll make you a deal. Whoever finishes today's battles last, right? So you're up 1-0. If I lose today's overall battles, beer bong. Okay? And you don't have to drink today. You're still on your meds. I'm saying if you beat me in the draft, I'll do a beer bong on the house.
You might as well get that beer bong ready.
You think?
Alfredo, Raiders against the world.
Always Alfredo. And then Our guy.
Hellcat Q!
Hellcat, I literally woke up this morning and I saw it was veteran, like Happy Vet Day. And I was like, bro, I gotta wear the Hellcat Q jersey. I got my Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. And all the deals today, my man, are inspired by our live show that we did last season. So the deals are this. Hellcat, $50 super chat. I'm doing a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. $100 super chat. You're entered in for a chance to win our Raiders helmet. And I'm doing a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. 20 if you want Jeremy to sing a little bit of karaoke.
And I just noticed the note on there that I put is also black, so you can't even.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Can't even see it.
Whoever the MVP is, I will wear your jersey this Sunday. And then the other deal is if you send in a super chat, because we were asked earlier what your, I don't want to F it up. It was what? What did he say? Service members. It was like where.
Oh, if you.
What was your
drink? A drink if you're a service member and you tell us in your super chat, that's a drink.
Yeah, like I want to hear a story, or I want to hear like what you did essentially. But let's freaking
We've got a
go.
Freedom Funnel from Justin Avgin.
I'm with Hellcat. Also, my dad's 72nd B-Day, and he's a Vietnam vet. Bro, I'll tell you what, right now, we got...
Happy birthday, Justin's dad. Happy birthday, Justin's dad. Happy birthday, dear Justin's dad. Happy birthday, Justin's dad.
Cheers to Justin's dad. Cheers to Hellcat Q. Cheers to all the real ones in the chat.
PG, thank you, vets, for your service and protecting us all. Thank you from the bottom of all of our hearts. And we're going to do one more Raiders segment. Don't you worry. We are going to get to the game.
Eventually.
But to be honest, you're not missing anything. 2 punts so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shit game, which go figure. Bears, Panthers. Like I said, these Thursday night football shows are more about us hanging out, us having a good time, and as far as I'm concerned, we're having a good time right now. As far as I'm concerned, I like being able to hang out with all y'all.
Hellcat Q, we can go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
Moment of silence for my bros who didn't come back. All right. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you for all of the vets that we have watching on today's show. We appreciate all of you, every single one of you. What you and your family have to sacrifice, it does not get unnoticed.
And you know, I'll say this 100 times on today's show. Me saying thank you, Chuck saying thank you. It'll never be enough. You know, it'll never truly be enough. But I'll tell you this: we're gonna have a good night tonight, and we're gonna have a good night because of all y'all. We're gonna have a good night because of all y'all. So
we're gonna get into our next segment here.
Yep.
Quick reminder at the end of the first quarter of this game, it's 9.5 minutes left so far.
I'll make you a deal right now. If you can guess the two people that are in this 50-50 raffle, I'm going to put 20 of my own dollars in.
I'm going to guess the two people that are in the raffle already.
Yep.
Nico Laz.
1 out of 1. Is Jeremy going to get the other one?
Ooh, that's the tougher one because there's a lot of people in here that I could see being the other person.
You can't look in the chat.
Well, no, I'm just scrolling up to see. I think I might go Rebel Montana.
Got it.
Did I really?
Yes.
Hey!
As soon as I saw Rebel say Nico and Lewis, I was like, oh, I'm effed. I'm out. You know what? We're putting another 20 in that pot. We're putting another 20 in that pot. So right now, Luis, you in. Nico Laz, you in. Extra 20, you in. So right now, if you send in a 20, you have a chance to win 30, right? I think that's how that math.
Yep.
Something's mathing in there.
We do have 2 more Super Chats to get to before our next segment.
Well, actually, technically
3.
you win 40. Alfredo, shout out to all the vets and Raider fans from Boulevard Chuco's Car Club in Cali. Is that right? Hey, Alfredo. Also, Alfredo, if you want to pick a song for Jeremy to sing.
Yeah?
Unless that's a song. I don't know.
That'd be a crazy title. Bro, have you heard that new single? Shout out to all the vets and Raider fans from Boulevard Chuco's Car Club in Cali. The chorus slaps.
Oh, dude. I can't even imagine. Let's go to the guy who at times you wonder why he's got brush burns on his hands, and then you understand.
Aggressive Master Raider.
Army 31B Military Police OEF 10-11 and 12-13 USA.
And then this one gets me. This one's hilarious. It's always Nico Laz and never Nico LaRoe.
I mean, it's kind of funny. Again, we had Nico LaRoe on the show the other day.
Dude, all of those like Instagram like things with all like the cartoon characters and stuff, like the one I showed you today of SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even find it, dude. But that was hilarious. He goes,
What was it?
What did he say? He's like, it used to be no bikinis down here at the bottom. Now I'm on the beaches and it's all sandy cheeks.
He's just like chilling. Also, Hellcat Q, you in.
Josh Rodriguez, I'd prefer Eckler if JJ doesn't come back.
I think it depends what type
Interesting.
of head coach you get. I think it depends what type of offense you're going to run. I mean, if you're going to run a power scheme, zone scheme like running style, I think Jacobs is still the better back. If you're going to go more like spread and you're confident in your quarterback that can sling it and you need more of a pass-catching running back, then I'd probably say Austin Eckler is your better option there. All right, y'all, coming up here on the Raiders Report, we're going to talk about Jimmy Garoppolo because just like Josh Jacobs, the amount of people that have asked me, yo, Mitch, is Jimmy Garoppolo going to be back on this Raiders team? I'm going to give you my answer, okay? I'll give you my answer here, and then we will finally start to talk about the Bears and the Panthers game.
Rebel said, I'll tweet the food when I get there. Are you talking about the food at Red Tail?
I'll tweet the food when I get there. You coming to Red Tail, Rebel? Also, my dad's in the chat. Happy birthday, Justin's dad.
Something? Rebel, where are you going?
Yeah, Rebel, where you going, my guy?
I don't know what food you're talking about.
Oh, man, it's funny. Seeing some of the comments in there about some of the military beef, it's kind of funny right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. And remember, if anybody wants to meet my dad this Saturday, you have an opportunity at Red Tail. He's going to be there.
Facts. All right,
He's
you ready to go?
there. And we're going to get a little sloppy because we get free drinks at the restaurant that we're going to go to before. And Dad, spoiler alert, you're going to try sushi for the very first time.
There's a lot of other good things on the menu, but
well, so actually,
Mr. Renz, you got to try it.
Red Tail contacted me. We get to try every single thing on the menu. They're going to make everything for us. So they're just going to bring it out, every single thing. We get to try it. I know. I can't wait.
Dude, how are you going to?
Smaller proportions. So we have 4 people, so everybody gets to try like one of everything. It's kind of, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty hyped. I mean, it's right up my alley. Richie's not going to be.
Return touchdown.
No way. Get going. Carolina. There's a flag. There's a flag on the field. The reason why, though, this game is so big, for those of you that don't know, the Panthers, if they win, it really hurts Chicago. Because Chicago needs to win because technically, remember, the Bears and the Panthers, they made that trade. So if the Panthers win, Chicago has a chance of not getting the number 1 overall pick. Like, this is a big, if you're a Bears fan, This is a big, like, you need to win this. This is the biggest game of the year for them.
Yeah.
This is the biggest game of the year for them.
All right, here we go. Coming up, Jimmy G. Will he stay or will he go?
All right.
And here we go.
Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. And my question to everybody out there, will Jimmy Garoppolo be on the Raiders in 2024? I've had a lot of people ask me this probably over the last week since Josh McDaniels was fired, since Dave Ziegler is no longer the general manager of this team. And it's a reasonable question because Garoppolo signed a 3-year contract with the Silver and Black. But you know what? I got to answer it, and I'm going to do that at the very, very end of today's show to make sure that you never miss anything around the Silver and Black. Hit that subscribe button. If you sound like me and it's Thursday that I am recording this video, hit that subscribe button. I was screaming my head off when the Raiders fired McDaniels. I was screaming my head off when the Raiders won against the Giants. I still don't have a voice. You know why? Because I scream Raiders. I love this team from the world and back. And if you're like that as well, click that subscribe button. It's free. You got nothing to lose. So will Jimmy Garoppolo get cut? Remember, Garoppolo was signed because he is a Josh McDaniels guy. Previously played with him with the New England Patriots. Thought that Jimmy G was going to be able to run the McDaniels system. As we know, it did not work. If you listen to the recent reports, it sounds like Dave Ziegler didn't want Jimmy Garoppolo, which, is a very interesting thing to hear overall because, you could have went with maybe like a Lamar Jackson. You could have went with maybe an Aaron Rodgers, and Josh McDaniels was like, I'm a guru. Let's go with Jimmy G here. But Garoppolo signed a 3-year, $72.75 million contract, and that contract has been renegotiated because of the injury clause. They didn't know if he was going to be ready for the regular season. There was a lot of unknowns with Garoppolo. So the fact that Jimmy G signed that 3-year deal, the Raiders had to restructure it, which then also gives him 2 void years in 2026 and 2027. So if you don't know what void years are, essentially the Raiders are going to be paying Jimmy Garoppolo if he finishes out his entire contract in 2026 and in 2027. Thank you very much, Josh McDaniels. His cap hit, though, in 2024 and 2025 is at $28.5 million. The reason why this is a intriguing conversation is simply because nobody is wanting to pay a backup quarterback $28.5 million. It is what it is, right? But I'm not paying a backup quarterback that amount of money. So can the Raiders trade him? Can they cut him? Do they just keep him? What is the best option to do with Jimmy G, who really struggled this year? I mean, he was bad. I don't know if Garoppolo is a top 30 quarterback. To me, out of all the starting quarterbacks in the NFL, Garoppolo, I don't even think right now is a top 35 QB because of his injuries, because of his arm strength. He had 1,205 yards, 7 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, leading into Thursday Night Football, Week 10. Garoppolo is still tied for the NFL lead in interceptions. That's how bad, that's how just terrible Jimmy G was. But you know what? Josh McDaniels thought that he was going to be the better option. So now that you know that Aidan O'Connell is going to be your starting quarterback for the remainder of the year, and even though I think Jimmy G is washed, he's probably still better than Brian Hoyer. I mean, you saw what Brian Hoyer was. Unfortunately, week 7 against the Bears? I mean, that was just get out of the tub bad for Grandpa bad. Like, it was ugly to watch. So the question here is this. This is the question that I want the entire nation to answer. R for return, L for leave. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. The only question that, honestly, I need y'all to answer. Will Jimmy Garoppolo return to the Raiders next season? My answer coming up after this YouTube ad break. There is a 0, and I mean 0% chance that Jimmy Garoppolo will be on the Raiders next season. It's not going to happen. Jimmy G's not going to take a pay cut, and even if he's willing to take a pay cut, if I'm the Raiders, I don't want this guy on my team. He cannot help you in any way, shape, or form anymore. Garoppolo at one point was a good game manager. You can't be a game manager if you have no arm, you turn over the football. And I said this probably a million times at this point on the show. I can throw a football further than Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm very confident in that. And I think a lot of people watch the show could probably throw a football further than Jimmy Garoppolo. And anybody that has an ounce of a brain would know that Jimmy G could never have gotten it done. And probably that's why Dave Ziegler never wanted them to sign it. But you know what? Mark Davis decided to hire an offensive guru, and Josh McDaniels, thank for the Lord. Thank you so much that guy is no longer a part of this team, because Josh McDaniels stinks. When you see how happy Raiders players are right now, it tells you everything that you need to know. It tells you everything you need to know after that Week 9 game against the Giants. Think about this. Josh Jacobs gives the game ball to Antonio Pierce. Davante Adams gives the game ball to Aidan O'Connell. Max Crosby gives the game ball to Champ Kelly. That tells you everything you needed to know. Jimmy Garoppolo was really bad at football, and he will not be on this team next season. So the question is, what exactly do they do with him? Do they trade him? Do they cut him? I'll tell you what the Raiders are going to do with Jimmy Garoppolo. But first, I got to show some love to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. If you don't already know, go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. So there's a lot of people out there that love fantasy, and for people that watch this show, you'll know that fantasy football is how I got started doing what I do right now. And for me this upcoming week, I wanted to use my head a little bit more than my heart, which is kind of what I've been going with PrizePicks, and it is what it is. I'm going to take the less on passing yards with Aidan. I'm going to go less in receiving and Davante Adams, but I'm going to go more with Josh Jacobs. This is a game that I expect the Raiders to feature the running back position this season. In games that the Raiders have won, Josh Jacobs' average is 25 touches a game. He averages just around 22.5 carries a game in the games that they win. And I do not fear the Jets' offense at all, but I do fear the Jets' ability to get after Aidan O'Connell. And if Colton Miller is dealing with a little bit of an injury, the way that you offset that, take some pressure off your rookie QB, is by feeding the rock to Josh Jacobs. So if anybody out there wants to play, if anybody else out there wants to get started, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments. It's going to be available in the description down below. PrizePicks, whatever game you plan on watching, you put $10 down on PrizePicks, and I'll tell you this, it's going to be one of the most electric games that you have ever watched. So let's keep talking here about Jimmy Garoppolo and whether or not he's going to be returning to the silver and black next season, because it is a big-time conversation. When you have a quarterback like Jimmy G, and let's face it, I love my fiance to the moon and back, Alex, and hell, I bet even Chuggs' fiance knows who Jimmy Garoppolo is. When you have a name that is as big as Jimmy G, and maybe the women in our life like Jimmy G for another reason. He's a good-looking dude, right? It is what it is. But when you have a big-name guy making the amount of money that he's going to make, and you have that salary cap at $28.5 million, the Raiders got to figure out a way, because I know this, if I'm a new head coach, if I'm a new general manager, I got to sit back and I got to think, shit, what exactly am I going to do with this situation? Am I just going to have a backup quarterback that's making $28.5 million? No, you're not going to do that. Oh, am I going to start Jimmy Garoppolo? No, you're not going to do that. So whoever is the brand new head coach, whoever is the new general manager, one of the very first things that they're going to have to decide is, what am I going to do with number 10? The Raiders named him a team captain. He's still a very much liked player in that locker room. But I do wonder, can he be a distraction, because he's a part of the McDaniels regime. He's a part of the Ziegler regime. He was a part of the Mick Lombardi. They're no longer there. And yeah, I get it. Back in 2022, Garoppolo looked a lot better, and maybe it was just Josh McDaniels. I don't have the answer to you, but I am a big eye test guy. And from watching Jimmy Garoppolo this season, there is not another quarterback in the NFL that has a worse arm than Jimmy G. And then you add that on top of the fact that he can't stay healthy. I don't know what to do with him. Actually, I do know what to do with him. I'm going to tell you what you need to do with him. But what should the Raiders do with Jimmy Garoppolo? Do you trade him? Do you cut him? Or do you keep him? No matter what, the Raiders will be eating some money. Are you the type of person that just wants to eat it and move on? Or you're like, man, we're going to be paying him anyway. We might as well keep him on the roster. For me personally, There is no team alive that is willing to trade for Jimmy Garoppolo's contract. Plus, he stinks and he always gets injured. I will admit, though, and there is a 1, maybe 5% chance that he ends up going to the New England Patriots, and here's the story that I'm going to paint. Bill Belichick no longer the head coach. New England brings back Josh McDaniels as the head coach. McDaniels is so much in his way that he thinks, I can make this happen. Brings in Jimmy Garoppolo, trades for him, and now he's the new starting quarterback of the New England Patriots because they don't have anything in Mac Jones. They don't have anything in Bailey Zappi. But you have to think about this. The team that ends up trading for Jimmy Garoppolo, the Raiders end up saving $11.4 million. They end up eating $17.1 million. The new team ends up taking on his base contract, so whatever the team is, they're going to take on $11.3 million. So you'd get a starting quarterback in the NFL at $11.3 million. And if I'm being honest with you, I don't see an NFL team giving up more than a 5th-round pick for Jimmy Garoppolo. So if you're the Raiders, you're like, man, do I take a 5th-rounder, eat $17.1 million? Sure, you're able to save some money, but that's the conversation that needs to be had there. For me personally, I look at the trade options, and again, I just don't think that a team is going to trade for Garoppolo. It's the exact same reason why a team didn't trade for Derek Carr this past offseason. It's because they know that the Raiders don't want Garoppolo. They know that, why am I going to trade for a player when I think that you're just going to cut him? So to me, the Raiders are going to have to list Jimmy G as a post-June 1st cut. And the reason why you have to list him as a post-June 1st cut is because of the contract that he was given, because of the money. So what's really important about Garoppolo's contract is this. If Jimmy G is on the roster on the 5th day of the 2024 league year, he is going to get $11.25 million roster bonus, which is essentially his base salary. So if you're the new head coach, if you're the new general manager, you have to understand that and have to know that, hey, we have to move on from Garoppolo by March 19th, 2024. The new league year is March 13th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So you have to make a decision before he gets this money, because if he gets this money, you're stuck with him. The Raiders don't want to be stuck with him. So due to the way the NFL contracts work, you have to make him a post-June 1st cut, because the Raiders and all NFL teams only get one post-June 1st cut. And the reason why I'm saying that you have to make him a post-June 1st cut is because of this. If the Raiders were to cut him before June 1st, okay? And when I say before June 1st, I mean you can cut a player, let's say March 14th, March 13th, but you can designate him as a post-June 1st cut. So it doesn't count technically until June 1st. If the Raiders just say, no, we're not going to label him as a post-June 1st cut, and they cut him outright before June 1st, well, then it's a dead cap hit of $28.3 million, and the Raiders only save $200K. Bottom line, that's not going to happen. However, if you make him the only player that you're going to designate as a post-June 1st cut, well, then the dead cap hit, it still hurts at $15.5 million, but then you save $13 million. So the way that the Raiders are actually going to save the most money in the whole Jimmy Garoppolo situation is by cutting him post-June 1st, which is why I don't really see them trading him unless it's for like a legit draft pick. Like if you're going to give me a 7th-round pick, I'd rather just save the $4 million or whatever the hell it is, because if you trade him at 17, if you do the post-June 1st, you save 13, that's $4 million in between there. I think I'd rather just save the $4 million, go out and sign a solid veteran in free agency. So the important thing to know is this. The $13 million that the Raiders save by cutting Jimmy Garoppolo, it will not be added to the Raiders' salary cap until June 1st, 2024. So you designate him March 13th. Hell, it could happen even before that. You designate Jimmy Garoppolo post-June 1st cut, but it happens earlier, then that means that the Raiders will not see that $13 million until June 1st, which means more videos coming up here on the Raiders Report, because when the Raiders get that extra $13 million after June 1st, I guarantee you they're going to make some moves around it. Now, again, I appreciate everyone that always tunes into the show, and if you don't already know, I am going to be in Las Vegas this weekend on Saturday, November 11th, Insider of Resorts World at Red Tail. It is a bar restaurant. To the first 10 people that show up, first round's on me. And if you don't drink like Nico Laz, Nico, let me get you an appetizer. Bottom line is I'm trying to pack the house. I'm trying to show them how Raider Nation gets down. I want to know, and I want to show them how we really truly get down, because I want Jeremy Chuggs and I to be out there for every Raiders home game coming up. I want to be able to hang out with the nation in person. That's how this show continues to grow. So if you're a proud, real one of this show and you're in Vegas, you better show up at 7 p.m. You better be there, because it's going to be a party. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to have a chance to meet my dad. We're going to get down. We're going to have a good time. And I know it says 9 p.m., but they told me I can stay as long as I want. So let's keep that thing riding until the night hours, until my flight, until 5 a.m. Let's keep it going. I better see you there at Red Tail.
Heyo. Speaking of that.
End of the first quarter, Panthers up 7-3 over the Chicago Bears.
Speaking of that, since we're doing drafts,
my
next one, bar foods.
Hey, before we do that, I think Hellcat Q has a message for you.
Oh, Hellcat Q! Because I got my jersey on for my Velo Vets. Let's get TGIS dub on Sunday. I think it's this dub on Sunday. Raider Nation and Raiders! Woo! As Mitch said, into the first quarter. That first quarter, the updates that we got you, brought to you by Gametime. Download Gametime app. Mitch is going to Vegas this weekend. Hey, perfect place to use the Gametime app, because you can get concerts, shows, everything that you need to do in Vegas, sporting events. I know UFC comes to town. The Golden Knights season just started. I want to go check out a Golden Knights game with Mitch at some point, and I know we're going to use the Gametime app. If you download Gametime, create an account, use code RaidersChat, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But like I said, if you're going out to Vegas and you're not using Gametime, it's just missed opportunities.
No, I mean, when I think about what do I want to do in Vegas, I always want to think about, all right, I want to have a good time. I don't really want to be tied to anything, because in Vegas, any opportunity can present itself. And that's what makes Gametime great. So like this weekend, for example, obviously I got to be able to come back here to the studio and I would be able to do a watch party. But I told my dad, I go, yo, if you want to go to the Raiders-Jets game, I can make it happen. So essentially what's going to happen is we're going to get there I'm going to get there Friday. He's going to show up on Saturday. And then Saturday, as the day goes on, I'm going to be like, here are the tickets. They're getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Then Sunday is going to roll around. I'm going to tell them again, they're getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Do you want to go? And if they get low enough for him, he's a little bit of a stickler with money. Is what it is, right? If you're over the age of 60, I mean, come on.
Come on.
A little bit of a stickler.
Come on.
But that's what makes Gametime great. So $20 off, code RaidersChat. Download Gametime today.
Just like Mitch was talking, you see the top of that picture right there? Flash deals.
So actually the flash deal is something that I recommend you wait until. Like you wait until the very, very last moment. Like think about when you're like, all right, this is the last time I'm checking. The last time I'm checking Gametime, you swipe that deal and it's going to be the best deal that you're going to get. It might not be the cheapest deal, but it will be the best. So essentially what they do is they're like, I think it was like their Black Friday sale where it might not be the cheapest ticket, but you might get like a front row seat at half the price. And they're like, hey, take it or leave it. And I like that. I respect it. I really, really do. All right. Panthers are up 7-3. We're going to do what? Top bar foods?
Yeah.
Also, is there a update on the Super Chat battle with Bears? I think they have a significant lead.
Yes. They are.
Not too much?
Maybe not.
No?
Let me ask.
Ask Rolly. Remember, for those that do not know, if we beat Bears tonight in a Super Chat battle, and I get it. I mean, they have over like 3,000 people watching their stream right now. We got about 250.
I mean, that's literally the 300 versus 1,000.
I mean, that's literally the reference right now. And I said this, if we beat Bears tonight in Super Chats, Jeremy and I are going to do the world's hottest gummy bear. It is 9 million Scoville units, but we're going to cut it in half. So Jeremy's going to get 4.5. I'm going to get 4.5. But I'm a little bit worried. Is it going to be like...
I don't think it works like that, man.
I'll say, is it like another gummy type of thing where you're like, whoa.
It's like a jalapeno. Like, if we each ate half a jalapeno, it would still be the full heat of the jalapeno.
You think?
Yes. Well, maybe bad example, but with the gummy bear, it's mixed in like all the way through. For maybe CBD, like, or something like that. I know those candies. It's mixed throughout the whole thing.
All right. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit worried about it. I think the way that you have to do it is, again, I think this time I might actually try to chew it. Dude, I'm telling you, if it sits in your stomach, it's dreadful. It's dreadful.
Dreadful.
Dreadful. All right, top 3 bar foods. Also, Carolina lining up for a field goal here. They're up 7-3. Kick is up. Kick is good. 10-3 is the score now. Panthers up over the Bears. If you were like, Mitch, I really wanted you guys to cover this Bears-Panthers game, well, you're in luck because that's what we're going to do from here on out. Top 3 bar foods.
You're up first.
You're already up, though, 1-0.
Yeah.
All right, top 3 bar foods. Here's my question, because I tried to play this game the other night with Alex with Thanksgiving, and she ruined it because she was like, we did Thanksgiving foods, and I go, turkey. And she goes, all right, well, then I'm going to take dark meat turkey. Yeah. I was like, gee, you don't get it. You're not getting it. So my question to you is this. If I say wings, that's all wings, not barbecue, buffalo, or do I got to go like...
No, wings is all. It's all wings.
I was gonna say, because then if it's like burger, then I could be like burger with an egg on top, some bullshit like that.
Yeah, no.
All right, top 3 bar foods. I'm gonna go with just my personal favorite bar food. It's a burger. If I can get a burger, I'm a happy guy.
Well, I mean, you just said it, so I'd be dumb not to take it. My one has got to be wings.
I love me some wings. Don't get me wrong, but to me, burgers probably are my favorite food. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, if you told me, Mitch, if you and Chuggs could do anything outside of the Raiders report, if somebody hired us to try all the burgers across the world.
Oh, just like just drive across the
United States, and it's like, find the greatest burger. I
had one of the best burgers. Okay, not to go off too much subject. I had one of the best burgers that I've ever had in Dallas.
Yeah.
2 days ago.
I'm listening.
It's called LA Burger.
I don't know it.
There's like 5 of them in Dallas. It started in California. There's some people in California. Let me know if anybody's ever had LA Burger before. One of the best burgers in Dallas I've ever had. They use this like sweet Korean bread.
Okay.
For the buns, and it's like a Hawaiian roll but sweeter, and they grill both sides of it. The burger I had was bacon, egg, kimchi, jalapenos, and special sauce on there on a burger.
So
it was so good.
So kimchi right now is like one of the things that I want to learn how to make more. Because I watch a lot of guys like shows, and he loves kimchi. Guy's a Raider fan, so. All right, let's go this. Let's go. I got burgers. You got wings.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 2 choices that I can go with here. And I'm going to go with the choice that I like more. And that is like, I don't even know how to, just a big old, like, think about your dream nachos. I want like a dream
nachos,
like a dream nachos plate. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
oh,
I want
that was gonna be my nachos. Were gonna be my next.
The works. I know what Alex would go with, and I'm not a thing of what Alex would go with. I'm not gonna say it in case you go with it, but so I got burgers. I got nachos.
Ooh. All right, wings. I gotta come on strong with this next one. It might be an unpopular one, but if I'm going to a bar and they have a good of this, I am definitely getting it, is a large soft pretzel. Usually comes with mustard and some kind of cheese dip on it, but I'm going large pretzel. Like a Bavarian-style pretzel.
That's
What?
That's not where I thought you'd go.
It's just 1-1. I had to go with the obvious pick for me. 2-2. That's a sentimental pick. I love a soft pretzel with like queso or some kind of like beer cheese, maybe a spicy mustard or something. Even though I hate it, even though I shit on it, the one that we get from Happiest Hour, that one is bomb.
Queen Sarah Otto's asking about funnel cake, and if you get funnel cake at a bar, I've never seen a bar serve funnel cake. If you do, let me know because I'd love to check it out. So for me, for this next one, Chuggs, I'm thinking I could go with a very obvious answer here. I don't think that if I went burger, nachos, I don't think I would go this route. But because I need a win really bad, I'm going to go with like loaded fries.
Yeah.
You get burgers, loaded nachos, and loaded fries. That's a heavy meal.
Dude, that's
But I think it's
a lot.
I'll tell you this, it's not what I would get. But for this game, it's what I'm going with.
All right.
Like
I got to go.
Like I'm talking like good chili cheese fries. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like heavy fries. That's what I need.
Ooh, nice reverse on 1st and 10.
He's
got some space.
Get going.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, what do you got for me?
My third spot. Wow. I got to think about it for a second because you took it right out of me with that one. That was going to be my next pick. I didn't think you were going to. I guess I could have done that too and then pretzel 3.
I would not have picked pretzel. There's only 2 other options that I would have went with.
Yeah.
And after you pick, I'll tell you what they are.
For my third option, bar food.
Yep.
And I'm thinking like my experiences at the bar, eating bar food.
That's the point.
I guess I was going to say, but I feel like that's too close to nachos.
What?
I was going to say like chips and queso and guac, but I feel like that's nachos just not on top of it. Like that's like nachos separated.
I mean, I'll say this. I don't think of nachos and chips and guac as the same.
But like for this purpose of like, you already got that. You know, I think I'm going to lose this one already, even though wings has got to carry me if I want. But my third pick is going to be mozzarella sticks.
See, I was split between, so I love mozzarella sticks, don't get me wrong. But with Alex, we always have a fight over jalapeno poppers or onion rings. I'm onion rings, she likes jalapeno poppers. But the other question I was going to ask you, does calamari count?
Not as a bar food.
Okay.
If a bar is serving calamari, run.
See, I'm going to tell you this right now. Red Tail, bomb calamari.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different.
I just, like, I love calamari. I wasn't going to put it in this because I didn't want to get it split.
I'm more thinking of, like, when you go to, like, a dive bar or, like, go to, like, a bar or, like, something like that.
Fair.
Red Tail is more of, like, a nice bar.
Yeah, all right, fair. That's more of restaurant bar.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's more restaurant and bar.
All right, who wins? So I took burger, loaded nachos, loaded fries. Chuggs went
wings, which includes boneless and bone-in wings, so that should be noted. Wings, soft pretzel,
You're trying to sell
mozzarella sticks.
I mean, come on. You're trying to sell. I respect
C for Chuggs.
I hate to break it to you. I think I'm going to win this one.
Nico and Vincenzo say Chuggs.
Hey, Nico is a veteran, so his
Hammer says Chuggs. And here come the M's from
say,
Blue Richards and Oscar.
I hate to break it to you.
Silver Ice says Chuggs. Joe, hey, I don't know.
It's going to be close. It's close. I feel like we just scrapped the Panthers and Bears poll. We just get rid of that. We just get rid. I mean, does anybody care about the Panthers and Bears? It's 3rd down and 20 for the love of God. Nobody cares. Go vote. Go vote. I'll say I think it's actually pretty split right now. Who won?
I made it the
best bar food list, Mitch or Chuggs. So I took burger, loaded fries, loaded nachos. Those are my 3. Jeremy went with wings, flats, and drums included. Like a Bavarian pretzel with maybe a little bit of bar cheese. And then mozzarella sticks. Who are you going with?
Oh, yeah. Starting off, it's heavy Mitch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna win that one. We'll see though. We'll let it play out a little bit. I say once we got 242 people.
I knew I should have gone with the loaded.
I was actually surprised you didn't go with fries. Like to me, when I said early on, like it's 2 things. To me, it was fries or nachos.
And see, Blue Richards, I don't get how you can
muffed.
I don't get how you can hate a pretzel, a soft pretzel. If anything, it's like it's not your favorite.
See,
but I mean, soft pretzel's so like unoffensive. It's just bread.
See, to me though, I know you like soft pretzels, but for me personally, I'm taking like burger, fries, nachos, onion rings, jalapeno poppers, everything that we mentioned. To me, pretzel out of all the things that we mentioned was in the very bottom.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a pretzel guy. And I know some people are. Like my roommate in college, if we did this, he would have said pretzel first. Like is his go-to.
That would have been his one.
For Christmas every year in college, I got him pretzels. His mom, his dad, for Christmas, like his birthday, would give him like coupons to the Philly Pretzel Factory. Like that was it.
Yeah.
I saw some people saying chicken fingers and like.
I couldn't take wings and chicken fingers. That would be the lamest list ever.
See, I thought about going double protein as well, but I figured since I went burger, I would go with something else.
I was thinking pizza.
I thought of pizza too. I'll be honest, I don't think of pizza as like
bar food.
And maybe we had the conversation the other day. Is pizza fast food? Like, is Pizza Hut fast food? I don't know.
Back Alley Cycle says, no, pizza is wild. Cheese curds would have been but mozzarella sticks, I feel like, that and cheese curds is like.
Hand in hand. Tater tots, I hear you. Barley pie can get it. I'm a big barley pie guy. All right, Chuggs.
Make sure to hit that sub button.
Seriously, y'all.
For more food talk.
Hit that subscribe button. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. These Thursday night shows that we do, I never know what we're going to get ourselves into, but I'm always happy when we do.
So, I want to play with the audience really quick. I want to play with everybody at home.
Well, can we play another game? I got to go pee. So if you want to explain the game to the audience while I'm taking a leak.
It's actually something that everybody at home, if they want to, who's trying to go in with me?
Y'all know the rules.
Who's trying to go in with me with this PrizePicks? Because I want to know who's got it with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They actually, a lot of the times, have these, second half deals for football. And I kind of want to make some PrizePicks with y'all. Who would be down to do a PrizePicks with me right now? Y for yes, in for no. Y for yes, in for no. Who would be down to get some PrizePicks with me right now? Nico. Y for yes, in for no. Who'd be down to run some PrizePicks with me? They have second half specials. So I will let y'all help me choose right now what my PrizePicks is going to be as Bryce Young on 2nd and 10, incomplete short to Adam Thielen. He went for the screen, nowhere even near him, not even close. So if you want to play PrizePicks with me right now, click on that link. Go ahead and use that. You can download the PrizePicks app. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. if you're on your laptop or computer, or you can put in the code CLNS in the PrizePicks app. I'm going to go ahead and create a PrizePicks with y'all right now. So I'm in the app right now. You can kind of see it. For Bryce Young, 103 second half pass yards. I'm going to also do D'Onta Foreman. Ooh, what do I like right here? Maybe Cole Kmet. And 1.5. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to need y'all's help really quick. Also, while Mitch is gone, y'all know the rules. Y'all know the rules while Mitch is gone. First off, I'm going to need your help on this. More or less than 103.5 pass yards in the second half for Bryce Young. There's 8 minutes left in the second quarter. I'm going to make a PrizePicks with y'all right now. Do you want more or less on that? Let me know right now as Mitchell has returned. You can maybe help me out.
I'm listening.
Create a PrizePicks. I'm making a PrizePicks with everybody for the second half.
Okay.
So do we think more or less?
What is it?
103.5 pass yards for Bryce Young in the second half. I'm seeing less.
Less.
We're thinking less?
How much is it again?
103.5 pass yards in the second half.
Second half?
More or less? Taino says more. Ryan says less.
I'm
Elijah
taking
says
less.
more. I'm seeing more lesses.
I'm going less. Like,
Less?
if they have the lead, why are they going to pass the football? And I bet you when this game started, Bryce Young was probably around like 197 passing yards. Like,
He has 53 so far in the half.
I think it's going to be less.
So he's halfway through there. You think it's less? Okay, I'll go less. I'm usually a more guy. I'll go less. Next one. D'Onta Foreman.
Okay.
More or less than 24.5 rush yards in the second half.
How many?
24.5.
More.
Are we going more or less?
I'm taking the
Chat,
more.
what do you think?
Think about this. For Bryce Young,
And like I said, I'm going to put it in the chat again. If y'all want to make these picks with me, if you want to fade my picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. You can get in the action with me.
Bryce Young right now, okay? 173, 235, 217, 247, 204, 153, 146. Those are his passing yards for the season, and a lot of those are in garbage time.
Yeah. Okay. I went the less on him. What about – I'm seeing all mores for D'Onta Foreman, so I'm going to do more.
Give me the more. I think was that second half?
Yeah.
I think the Bears end up winning this game, so I think they're going to lean on him.
You mean the Panthers?
I think the Bears.
Oh, for D'Onta Foreman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to end up winning this game. They're going to lean on him, and the more and more the Panthers get tired in the second half, the more D'Onta Foreman's going to feast.
All right, here's an interesting one. More or less,
First down, Chicago.
more or less than 17.5 receiving yards for Cole Kmet
In this entire second
for the
half,
second half.
Cole Kmet, give me the more.
More?
Tyson Bagent has been really lean. I mean, Kmet had 2 touchdowns last week. If they're losing in this game, I'm going to take the more on Kmet.
More on that? Okay.
I think even if they're tied, I think they're going to go more.
The last one we're going to do. More or less 1.5 field goals made in the second half.
1.5?
More or less than 1.5 field goals made in the second half.
I'm going to go with the more on that as well because to me, points are scored more in the second half. And I think in a game like this, you have to always try to put up points. So give me the more on that.
Okay. I'm putting in $10 on this PrizePicks.
All right, if you win, how much do you get?
If I win, my entry's $10.
Yep.
To win, $100. I can 10x.
Dude, let's do it. It's $10. You got to go for 100. If you're not going to try to win $100,
All right,
like,
I'm placing it.
let's freaking go.
Submitted. We're in, baby.
Cole Kmet with the catch.
So none of this counts so far. This is for second half
only. Second half only.
So we'll revisit this in the fourth quarter.
All right, I'm down. I like it. I like it a lot.
Woo!
All right, Jeremy, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle halftime race. So if you guys want a chance to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now to get in. Right now we got Nico, Laz, Luis, and Hellcat. Those are the only people that are in. So right now it would be 20 to win 30, but wait, I'm putting an extra 20 on it. So right now it would be 20 to win $50. Deep ball throw. Wow, almost
He was
picked.
playing. The Bears wide receiver was almost playing defense right there.
I mean, he was. I thought Bajent threw that one right to him. 4th down and 4. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. This would be a 53-yard field goal. 4th and 4, Matt Eberflus. Y for yes, N for no. Do you go for it? If I'm the Bears here, I go for it. Their kicker, not great. Kicker's not great. What do you think? Do you go for it?
Yeah. If you don't have trust in your kicker, I wouldn't kick a field goal here. You're
Bajent
down.
throws middle. What
Wow.
a throw. What a catch. First down, Chicago.
Tyler Scott, which
Teammates with Trey Tucker.
teammates with Trey Tucker at Cincinnati.
All right, y'all. I got a special deal for Hellcat Q. Okay? Special deal here for Hellcat Q. The next person that sends in a $20 super chat, I'm doing a beer
And
bong.
you know what? This one's on me. We've been just doing so much. I missed a couple super chats.
Let's go through some soups. David, shout out to the active duty and my fellow veterans, U.S. Navy dental lab technician. Hey, remember, guys, we're taking a drink for every single time you tell us what you're doing, man. Cheers. Venthrak, Mitch, did you see the report that Ziegler wanted to draft Stroud, but McDaniels was in love with Bryce Young and shut him down? Thoughts? I mean, I'll tell you this, Venthrak, this is something that we talked about back in April, March. Like, the amount of times that we said on this show, Dave Ziegler, according to me, according to a source that I was talking to, wanted CJ Stroud was... I don't know how many times we said it. So, to me, I see this report, this is nothing new. This is stuff that we knew back in March.
I do wonder, though, if...
Is this coming out because of how well Stroud's
I was going to
playing?
say, the Panthers traded up to 1. So, no matter what, they weren't going to get out of 1. I wonder if the Texans were locked in or if they would have traded for the right price, the number 2 pick.
So the Raiders called the Bears about number 1. They really did. They called the Bears about number 1. However, Carolina was willing to give them more.
Yeah.
So it never happened. The Raiders also called about the number 2 pick. Obviously, that didn't come to fruition either. But, I mean, I think if they would have traded to number 1, it would have been Bryce Young because that was the guy McDaniels wanted because McDaniels wanted the QB that he thought was smart. And Bryce Young is a very intelligent QB. I actually feel very bad for Bryce Young being on this Panthers team because the Panthers wide receivers never get open. Their top receiver is Adam Thielen, who is 34 years old and washed up. I'm telling you right now, I feel bad for Bryce Young in the situation he's in. It is a bad, bad situation.
So I have to ask you all this.
Kick is up. Kick is good. Bears now
3 minutes.
down only 4, 10-6.
3 minutes left in the half.
I like it.
Did the Panthers mess up drafting Bryce Young?
Yes or no?
CJ Stroud looking like the far better quarterback so far.
I'll say this. It's too early. Monica, Montoya, you in, and Jeremy. Daniel frickin' Jimenez. In.
Let's go.
Daniel frickin' Jimenez so in right now.
I mean, maybe not to say like
I
Bryce Young is a bust, but did they
early.
mess up not drafting Stroud?
I think it's too early.
Because reports were there was
back-to-back 20s.
Woo.
Also, I looked at the Bears chat. We're about 400 down right now on the Bears. I know it's a big number, but I said this: if we beat Bears tonight, Jeremy and I are doing the hottest gummy bear in the world challenge. Oh boy, I think it's too early to tell.
Yeah.
Nico.
Oh, snap.
Definitely.
Wait. Hellcat Q. Wait. Before you pour that, stop. Before you pour it, can you read it?
Since I just sent in 50 and didn't realize it was 100 to be entered into the helmet, you know, Hellcat Q, not only are you going to be entered in for a chance to win our helmet, I'm going to bang. A boot, though, Hellcat. Oh, man. Here's the thing, Hellcat. I've never done it for a 50.
Well, he's saying because...
I know what he's saying. I mean, how would you do it, Hellcat? Like to me, I'm a big, rules are rules type of guy. And I hate being a dick right now. Like, I hate the dick that I'm being. But I am, a big rules are rules type of guy. So, Hellcat, here's the deal I'm willing to make. I'm going to do a beer bong for you. You're going to be entered in for a chance to win the helmet. And that's what I'm going to do. But see, there are certain things, you always have to keep the rules are the rules. And I know you're an OG, man. I'm still going to do a beer bong for you, though. Shout out to Hellcat. Put Hellcat's name in for a shot at the helmet. For those that don't know, $100 super chat. $100 super chat. Chance to win this helmet. So right now it's Hellcat Q.
Now, if Hellcat sent in 100 right now,
I would do a boot.
You would get another entry for the helmet, which there's only 4 people. It's Vinthrak, Nico Laz, and Hellcat Q.
Again, you send in a $100, you get a chance to win this helmet. I'm doing a beer bong out of the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. Pretty good deal. Oh, man.
Woo! All right. Next super chat coming in from Nico Laz. Panthers, 3 minutes left, starting a drive here on their own side of the 50 at around the 30-yard line right now. Nico said, def going to be one of the first 10 there because I'm staying at Resorts World. And I def drink, Mitch. So first round's on you. Dress code silver and black?
It's definitely Raiders. You got to wear something Raiders related because what I really want to be able to do is I want to be able to take a lot of the pictures that we get and then I want to be able to put them up here on the show. So
hell yeah.
I think what I'm most excited for is putting faces to names, right? Meeting Trivan in person was dope. Meeting Raider Ron in person was dope. Meeting Celesbo in person was amazing.
Rebel
in person, when you can put a face to a name. I mean, think about, Nico, how much we talk. Seriously, think about how much we talk. You see what Jeremy looks like. You see what I look like. When I finally put a face to a name, I mean, it's such a cool thing.
We had been messaging back and forth so much with Rebel that even though he doesn't have a picture, whenever he first came up to me, he was like,
I know.
I was like, what's up? He's like, it's Rebel. I was like, oh, sorry. I didn't notice you.
Should have wore the Eevee costume.
Yeah, didn't notice you without the fiery tail.
No, I mean, even Zalesbo's got it. She's in the chat right now. It's great meeting you. When you online hang out with somebody as much as what we do.
Effed up that day.
You got effed up that day. I was tipsy. You were, because people were like, Chuggs, do a boot. Chuggs, do a boot. Chuggs, do a boot. I'm like, all right.
Well,
I'll do a boot.
Well, it's because I had just been chilling that day, and then all of a sudden, within normally our shows are 6 hours long.
Sure.
Within an hour-long span, I did 2 boots, 4 or 5 shotguns, and then took another 4 or 5 shots.
Yeah. I mean, same
And
thing.
they were and the shots were all doubles.
Well, same thing when I went there for Sunday Night Football Week 3. Like, the amount of people that bought me shots, and again, when you mix, that's why, again, I will not do shots this time out in Vegas. Boss's orders there on that one. But, like, when you drink that much back to back, plus I also don't eat like a slob the way that I do before game days because I know how much I'm about to consume. But hey, is what it is. Let's go to PG2869. He says, drink up in a loud Raiders. Dude, I wish I could scream. I feel like I sound terrible right now. PG, cheers to you, my brother.
Woo!
Cheers to
Sorry.
you, my brother.
I was checking out my prize picks.
For Hellcat Q and the other vets, also locals. For the best content, personal interactions, and more live shows. Brandon Jasper, cheers to you, my guy.
The king of locals, Brandon Jasper.
I mean, he really is.
Nico said, I'm coming in blacked out.
Oh, jeez. Nico, I just want you to show up, man, and like I want to know it's you. You know, I think it's really cool when it's like the Spider-Man meme, and I'm looking at you because I think Nico, how tall are you? Like that a lot of times can help me because I'm like picturing white guy, kind of bald, 6'1". That in my mind, that's Nico Laz.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. Bryce Young looks, pitter-patters, panics.
Throws her away.
That can't happen.
Oh, flag on the play. Is this going to be a BS roughing the passer?
No. If anything, it's holding or... Bears sideline does not look happy. Oh.
Illegal contact downfield. Wow.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, y'all. What is your confidence level in the Raiders beating the Jets this week? Scale it from 1 to 10. Also, Jeremy just left. Every single $10 super chat, he's going to do squats.
For every dollar, I'll do a jumping.
He said for... Dude, no way. Dude. He said for every dollar, he'll do a jumping jack. So if you send in a 10, it's 10 jumping jacks. 100 jumping jacks. Chuggs, I did 200 jumping jacks. I thought I was going to die. I'll tell you this right now. This might be the greatest deal that we've ever done on this show. And the fact that it's shout out to the Veterans Day. You guys want to see Jeremy sweat and struggle? Now is the best time to do a deal. He literally said every dollar that comes in while he's gone is a jumping jack. I've never seen Jeremy do 100 jumping jacks. I want to see Jeremy do 300 jumping jacks. Dodgers everything. Here's the thing about Raiders Report. You guys, if we make a deal, we live up to it. I think that is the one thing that you can't say that we've eaten the hottest chip in the world. We've eaten the hottest jelly bean in the world. We've eaten the hottest gummy bear in the world. Bro, I mean, you can't say we slack. Dustin Hill. Dustin Hill says, I want to see Chuggs do some jumping jacks. Come on, who's next? Who's next? Bro, I'm telling you right now, somebody sends in a $100. I want to see Chuggs do 120 jumping jacks. I'm going to crack a beer open right now. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Daniel freaking Jimenez. Chuggs is not back yet. Nico, get jumping. I'm going to need some cadence jumping jacks, though. We got 50 jumping jacks for Chuggs. 50 jumping jacks for Chuggs. Come on. Come on. I want to see it. I want to see him sweat. Is that a weird thing to say? I want to see him sweat a little bit. He's walking in. Here's your final chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He just sat down. He's back. 50. You got 50 jumping jacks. You got to do them up here.
From Dustin.
Dustin Hill.
Daniel Jimenez.
Daniel friggin' Jimenez.
And Nico Laz. Get jumping. I'm going to need some in cadence jumping jacks, though. 1, 2, 3, 1.
I think we count it. That's it, though. That's it. No more. No more. Actually, you know what? I'll do those 28. You do 50 right now, okay? And you know what? You guys can put me on the spot a little bit here, too. I'm going to do 28 jumping jacks for Buddy Bear. You're going to do 50. I'm going to do a jumping jacks shot clock, okay? For every dollar that comes in the next 60 seconds, I will do a jumping jack.
On top of your 20.
On top of my 28. On top of my 28. All right, let me get my timer. All right, here we go. It starts right now. So I already have 28 to do. You have 50 to do. We'll see how it goes. I had to do 200 before. That was extremely difficult. 200 in a row. I don't know what to think. 36 seconds to go. Hellcat Q. John Borelli in the chat. Oh, no. Mount Raider Moore. Mount Raider. When Mount Raider Moore enters, man, you're just like, every deal that you make, your butthole tightens a little bit. You know what I mean?
Just a little bit.
I mean, it's...
Oh, wait, no.
Don't
It's not 20. It's 28. I didn't even see that.
That's what I said, 28. For JJ. 28. It makes you a little bit nervous. I think I'm going to get away scot-free. Scot-free. I'm out. I'm good. Nothing. Oh, man, what a great day. All
right.
Also, Brandon Jasper in. If you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do that at halftime of this game, which right now there's 1:05 to go. Panthers up 10-6. We have 6 people in right now. Nico, Luis, Hellcat, Monica, Daniel, and Brandon. With 6 people in, that means you have a chance to win $60. But wait. I'm adding $20 of my own. That makes it 80. How many points will the Raiders score versus the Jets? Let me know. Ron says, hi, everyone. Ron, the deal for the helmet is this. Since we're honoring our veterans today, Hellcat Q, I'm doing a Hellcat Freedom Funnel for every $100 that comes in, okay? Plus, you get a shot to win this helmet. However, I'm willing to make this deal if you're willing to make this deal. If somebody sends in a $500 Venmo, this helmet is yours. However, you have to donate your jersey back to the nation in a raffle. So we won't do the helmet raffle anymore. We will do a jersey raffle then. So I'm rocking a Hellcat Q helmet or jersey right now. That's the deal. If you guys watch this show ever, and I love this because we got 200 people here, and Ron knows better than anybody. Man, when we used to do these shows 4 years ago, Ron, count them out. We used to do these shows, Ron. Man, we'd have like 50, 60 people watching the show, and Ron's dropping 100, 200, 300. I mean, it was an insane thing. So if if Ron Stanley, Raider Ron steps into this chat, you show Raider Ron nothing but love. That's the Godfather here.
30, 31.
You smell like a pretzel.
33, 34,
A little bit of beer cheese.
37, 38, 39.
I just hope your mozzarella stick doesn't come out.
42, 43, 44, 45.
If I see any marinara coming out of your butthole, we're in trouble. I'll call the police. I'm not going to lie. Thinking about what happened to you last weekend, that was dumb. No, like honestly, like I just started thinking about it. That was dumb. Ron said, put me in play. I'll tell you this. Ron, it's Venmo only, but for Ron, I'm going to make an exception. Ron, you in. And I hate to break it to y'all, and anybody that has watched this show long enough, I will make rules for Ron. Ron, when we do 50-50 raffle, so I can send you the money back. Obviously, I have your Venmo already, so it's no big deal. But at $20 Venmo, you're entered in for a chance to win some money. I would say this, though. Anybody else besides Ron ain't going to happen. Anybody else besides Mount Raidermore, it ain't going to happen. So, Ron, you in, though. Derek says, where's my super? Did we get that? So, Derek sent in, who wins in a fight? Lane Kiffin or Josh McDaniels? Lane Kiffin or Josh McDaniels? How about this? Type LK for Lane Kiffin. Type JM for Josh McDaniels. And Derek, thank you. I mean, here's the thing. With Thursday Night Football, guys, Jeremy and I, we let our hair down. We let it all hang out. And it kind of gets a little weird here on these shows. If I miss your super chat, call me out. Real friends call each other out. Real family members, they call each other out. No hard feelings. That's what you should do. If you send in the super chat and we didn't show it, call us out. It's what you should do. Nico Lass says Lane Kiffin. Tadashi, Lane Kiffin. Fonzie, Lane Kiffin. Derek says, what game for Chuggs doing burpees? I mean this, guys, and this is the drunk Mitch talking. Chuggs ain't doing any workout stuff. Like, the fact that we even let him do jumping jacks, it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. Here's the thing, though. I owe 28 because of Buddy Bear. Count them out with me.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come on.
11, 12, 13, 14.
No balls.
15,
You won't make me do more.
16, 17,
Cole
18,
Kmet.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. You said you did how many?
200. Remember? I forget, and I feel bad. I forget who it was. 200 jumping jacks. Dude, my calves, I thought they were going to blow out of my back of my legs. I thought they were going to blow out of the back of my legs. Derek, I wasn't saying you were calling me out. I'm saying, like, it's the remind me, tell me. Like you need to do that. I know, believe me, Derek, I know you watch the show all the time.
Oh.
It's always all love, but
6 seconds left. Almost a strip sack.
call timeout. They call timeout.
Yeah.
It's always all love, Derek. I'm saying, like, it's the idea of I'm an adult, Chuggs is an adult, you're an adult, we're all family here. If I didn't read something, tell me. Like, I don't want you to sit back there and be like, oh, man, they didn't read it, and you don't have the courage to tell me. Man, have the courage. Like, tell me. I'm a real human being. Tell me. Oh, man. How did after we lose to this team, the Bears, Josh McDaniels. That's how you lost to the Bears.
I'm a big refill my water bottle guy. Are you? Like plastic water bottles, are you reusing it?
Plastic, no. So Alex has these like mason jars with like a lid.
Mm-hmm.
And what drives Alex nuts, and I have sensitive teeth. So when I drink a cold beer here, I'm not kidding you, it kills me inside. So like I'm the guy, I'm going to get faucet water. Like I would rather drink water out of a faucet than water out of the fridge.
I'm the same way as...
It drives Alex nuts. Also, we're at halftime here. Panthers 10,
I'm the same
Bears
way.
9.
I'd rather have room temp water than cold water. And Danny's the opposite, where she wants that...
Ice.
It's almost ice.
Oh, dude. If I give Alex water and it's not a slushy, she's like, what is this? And that, like...
Yes. I'm okay with room temp water.
My teeth are way too sensitive where I
This
have
might
to
be a hot take.
I have to drink room temp water.
This might be a hot take.
Jeffrey says got to be ice cold.
I think I'd rather have cold Coke but like no ice, or Dr. Pepper, like a soda with no ice, rather than like a chilled soda with a ton of ice.
I also think it depends. Like, if it's a hot summer day in Texas, 110, I'm gonna get like a slushie.
Yeah.
I'll take that. If it's a day like today where it's middle of November, it's 60 degrees, I'm not drinking ice cold anything. Like, call me crazy. I won't drink ice cold anything.
I'd rather have room temp water.
Paul says same thing. All right, y'all. We're going to do a duck race or whatever race Chuggs cooks up over here.
Also, keep in mind, before we get into the halftime second quarter, presented by PrizePicks, my PrizePicks is set. We went less on 103.5 pass yards for Bryce Young, more on 24.5 rush yards for Deonta Foreman, more than 17.
Is there a way? I'm going to cut you off. Picture, make it.
Oh, you know what?
Let's do that. Let's make it into a graphic. Just because I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be able to remember all of it. I don't know if they're going to be able to remember all of it. Let's just make that our new read. Like, I'm curious to see what ends up going down here for PrizePicks. But like, that's one of my favorite things about PrizePicks is you can literally do it in the middle of a game. So, and this is why I love it, because if anybody after work today looks at their significant other and they're like, hey, babe, let's watch Panthers Bears tonight, she's probably going to look at you and you're going to be like, she is crazy right now.
She's a super freak.
Super freak. She's super freaky. But no, but like, honestly, like, one of the reasons why I love this app is because I'll play this game with Alex where I'll be like, hey, babe, let's go put some money down on a few players. We'll go out to a bar, and even though, and again, I love Alex to the moon and back. If she knows she has money down, she's locked in.
Rolly's probably the biggest PrizePicks guy in the entire office.
Yeah.
So I want to hear what you think about. We did it with the nation.
Okay.
Our second half PrizePicks.
Second half PrizePicks.
They have the second half options. Here's what me and the nation came up with. So I should have it ready to go on screen in 3, 2, 1. Bam.
Second half. $10 to win 100.
I like everything besides one.
Which one?
The field goal kicks.
Really?
Why?
There's been
This game
there's
is gonna
there's
end
been 4.
This game's gonna end in a 17-17 tie.
There's been 4 field goals already in the first half. Why
I'm not
going
gonna lie, I love what he has here.
These picks?
Love him.
Do you like these picks? Why for yes and
So
for
it's
no?
Bryce Young less.
That's a lock. This guy stinks.
Deonta Foreman more than 24.5 rushing yards.
That's good. That's good pick.
Cole Kmet more than 17.5 receiving yards.
That's dicey because
I agree.
you never know. That's probably the most dicey one of them all.
But 1.5 field goals in the second
I
half?
predicted, like Daniel Jeremiah, a tie in this game. I went 17-17, so I got to stick to my
Dude,
guns.
I love these picks right now by Chuggs. You're going to go home a rich man.
If I was a rich man.
You're going to go home a rich man. Derek says, if I draw a Raiders legend, would you guys raffle it? Profits go to the show. What do you mean?
Like, he's an artist.
Oh, draw? Derek, I'll tell you this right now. I mean, we've auctioned off a bunch of stuff on this show before. If at any point, if anybody's talented in anything that you guys do and you want to put it up here on the show, absolutely. The only thing I would ask Derek is
You sign it.
you sign it, but like give me something that I can promote for you. Like, do you have an Instagram for your art? Do you have, I don't know, a business for your art? Do you have something that I can tell people, hey, for more of this, go follow here? And if the answer is no, it is no. But I want to be able to do that for you since you guys are going to do something for us. So
Also, Lord Buddy Bear, why no more Warrior games? Real ones want to know. I don't know if you're talking about here, like us, our Warriors channel, or
if you're talking about our Warriors channel, you got to ask the Warriors people. I mean, here's the thing. and I'm blessed for this. I used to do a lot of different types of content here at Chat Sports because that's what you need to do to get a company going. Anymore now, if it's not Raiders related, I'm probably not going to be paying too much attention to it. So, but yeah, I just watched that almost strip there with Bajan. I don't know how he didn't get stripped.
I don't know how.
I think he got hit directly on the ball and he held onto it. I seriously think he did. That grip strength by Tyson Bagent, that's D2 made. That's some D2 made type shit.
You get that in the cold, cold winters of a D2 college. All right. I'm putting in all the names.
Wait, we got another one. Gary, you in.
Gary.
You in. Rolly, what is Bears at right now? All right, we're down about 400 of Bears. It's going to be a tight battle. If we beat Bears, I'm doing the hottest gummy bear in the world with Chuggs. It's going to be close. All right, y'all, final call for our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. 20 to get in. Right now, we have 7 people, which means winner would win 70, but since I'm putting an extra 20, it's $90. 20 to win $90 right now here on the Raiders Report 50-50 raffle. And we do it duck race style. I can't wait to see how this one ends up going down.
I might have to get myself in.
So we have Gary, Brandon, Daniel, Monica, Hellcat, Luis, and Nico. All right, let me ask you guys a question. If Chuggs and I got in, remember, I swear to you on my grandfather's life, we cannot fix these races. Would you guys care? If Chuggs and I got in.
Oh, I mean, if they think Nico Laz is rigging it.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, we'll make the pot bigger. I don't know. I mean, what I don't want is the bullshit of, oh, Jeremy won, it's rigged. Oh, Mitch won, it's rigged. I'm telling you, we can't rig them. If I could rig them, Nico would never win again. Because Nico has won so many times. Would you care if we got in? Rebel says get in there. Nico, you know it's all love, but you've been the luckiest mother effer on this show. You've been the luckiest dude I know on this show. He says join. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I want you to put one down as Mitch Chuggs. So now we have 8. So now we have winner gets $100.
All right.
Winner gets $100. Final call. You can scan that QR code if you're like, what the hell is a QR code? It's the thing that looks like a barcode up on screen with my picture in the middle of it. Get out your camera, hover over top, click on the link that comes in, and then you can enter the race or just add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Guess what? We got another one. Craig Parker. You're so in, Craig. And Craig literally messaged me and said, enter me, Mitch. Craig, I will enter you.
$110. Hefe KC, I bet you right now that you won't get in.
Raider Ron.
Hefe KC,
you in.
I'll tell you this. I'll let Hefe KC stay in the chat. He can be a weird Chiefs fan if he wants, if he enters the 50-50 raffle. If not, I'm blocking him right now.
I like it.
Hefe KC, what is it going to be?
Hefe, you can either get the F out of here or you could enter our 50-50 race right now.
What are you going to do?
You pick. Rob Rice says, you know what? Get me in that race. Rob Rice says, get me in that race. So we have 11 people. It means winner gets 110 plus 20, $130. How about loser does gummy bear? No. No, sir. The only way we're doing a gummy bear is if we beat Bears.
John, I told Allie Barefoot we need more Warriors games. Me and Buddy got lit last game. Told her to tell the bosses. Okay.
So here's the thing. So Abby had something. Abby, Jesus. Allie. Yikes. Allie had, before she started working here, had 10 days off that she needed, essentially. So Allie's on vacation for 10 days. When she gets back, the Warriors games will be back. So she had something already scheduled before we hired her here at Chat Sports. So once she's back, the games will be back.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
It's
it's gone.
Do you want some hot drink or something?
It's been gone all. I mean, honestly,
What's
dude.
that shit
Do you
Chase posted
do you
on
want some hot
social?
tea?
It's been gone all day.
Do you want some hot tea?
Are you still recovering from that 26?
I'm still recovering from McDaniels in the Giants game. I'm convinced. It's
PG.
been shit all week.
No chance.
Nah, sorry, PG.
All right, 11 people in. So that means
11
winner gets
people.
110 plus an
Yep.
extra 20, so 130.
And we're doing motocross. This is badass. I like this. I like this a lot, honestly. All right,
Oh.
here we go.
Hefe KC, you're broke, and you're also in timeout.
See ya, Hefe. Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no.
Hefe
Hey,
KC.
hey, hey. Goodbye.
Hefe KC. I got 2 words for you. Suck it!
FKC. FKC. FKC.
Oh, dude.
I know, it's
That
bad.
was bad. I'm going to get you some hot tea here in
It
a
sounded like a whistle. You
second.
remember?
You need some hot tea.
Nah, I'm going to be all right. We're going to power through this.
You need it.
We're going to power through it. It sounded like my dad, when I was a kid, gave me these, like a whistle, like a train whistle. That's what it sounds like.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it. Da, 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 da. Winner gets $130. Here we go. Brandon Jasper is out in his big wig. Look right now. Dude, Brandon right now is cruising. Is Brandon about to cruise to a victory? Maybe it's going to be Rob Rice. Maybe it's going to be Ray Ron. Could it be
Mitch and Chuggs.
I'm kind of pulling for Mitch and Chuggs, though I only see one person on that bike. Here's my question. If we're riding a bike like this, who's riding bitch? You or me?
You.
You're probably right. I'm not going to lie. I'm not probably going to
We're in the lead!
We are in the lead. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll tell you this. We're right where we need to be. Craig Parker.
Dude, we're
got
saving
saving gas.
We
We're
got a flat.
I'm a little bit worried about us right now. And then there's Nico Laz. He knows what he's doing. Nico's just an absolute expert. He might win this race.
Rob Rice!
Maybe it's going to be Rob Rice. Oh, it's Monica Montoya.
Monica Montoya.
It's going to
at the
be
last
Monica.
second.
She knew it. She was saving it. She had the NOS. She hit the NOS. Shout out to Monica Montoya. $130. Congrats. Monica, I need you to confirm down below that you just received $130. Congratulations to you. It was a big win. It was a big win. It was a big win. I mean, Monica plays all the time, so I'm going to count how many times she's played. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 times has played.
Wow.
Has won 5 times, though. I bet you Monica has made the money back. It's close, though. It's close. 80. So Monica on this show has won $120, $180, and now $130. So has won some money. Also, second half underway.
I'm officially giving up the better bar food. Mitch won, so it's 1-1.
Hellcat says, I have played 50 times and won 0. Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, though. You also killed us last year in Dice Game. I feel like the number one biggest winner last year in Dice Game was Hellcat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Our next list we're doing, top 3 running backs all time.
It's tied 1-1, by the way. It's tied 1-1. You get to go first this time.
Throughout all NFL history. Also, the third quarter has started great. That's what we needed. Panthers 3 and out to start. Only get 1 yard. I need those Bryce Young passing yards to stay low. I need it.
Okay.
So, I'm first this time.
You're first this time. I know already my 3 running backs. I already know who I'm going.
All right, 1-1. Oh, okay, 1-1. Maybe a dicey pick depending on who you are. I'm going Barry Sanders.
That's a great pick.
Barry Sanders, 1-1.
That's a great pick. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to base it off the greatest running back that I've ever seen. That's Bo Jackson.
You're so pandering right now.
You're telling me right now.
You are pandering to the chat.
If we're going to talk about the greatest running back of all time, I think Barry Sanders was an incredible running back.
But we're talking about greatest all time.
I know.
He played 5 years.
I get it. All right. Here's my question to you, though. Am I taking running back in their prime, right? Like you're going to take Barry Sanders in their prime, right? Are we going career or are we going in their prime? I guess that's what I should ask. Prime or career? That's a big question.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm asking you.
It's best running backs all time.
I'll tell you this. All time, I get 1 game in their prime. Barry Sanders or Bo Jackson.
I think I might. I don't know.
I think I'm going to take Bo.
Okay. My second pick. I'm going my generation. I'm going recency. I'm going Adrian Peterson.
Okay. I'm going to take a running back better than him. Closer to our time, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Better than AP?
Yes. Not even close. Look at the numbers, and it's not close. It's fine. I mean, AP was great. Here's the other problem. It's not even AP. It's AD. All day.
All day, yeah. With a name like AD, like, come on.
I get you. But to me, LaDainian Tomlinson, which Raider fans probably hate, but I mean, he was
got to equal out your Bo Jackson pick that you gave us.
I'm fine. I know my next running back.
All right. I'm going my third running back. I went Adrian Peterson. I also went with Barry Sanders.
Yep.
Oh, I'm torn.
I know where I'm going.
I'm torn. I'm so torn right now.
I feel bad for you because to me, there's 4 running backs that I can go with.
Yeah. I'm thinking of like 3 right now in my head that I want to go with.
Okay.
Oh. My third pick is Earl Campbell.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it's a good pick. It's not the pick that I'm going to go with, but for me, I'm going to think of just, again, prime, okay? Prime time running backs. And I think Emmitt Smith, from a career standpoint, is like the career guy, right? Like he's put up all these numbers. But if I got to win one solo football game, I'm not taking Emmitt Smith. I think Marshall Faulk is a hell of a running back. I ain't taking Marshall Faulk. I think, we were talking about this guy earlier today, Jim Brown. Jim Brown is like, oh my goodness. But when I think about watching a running back play football, there is a name that I love watching, okay? And I'm going to go here with Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Like, to me, I think watching Walter Payton play, man, it was a very, very special thing.
Oof.
So I had Walter Payton, LaDainian Tomlinson, Bo Jackson. You had?
I had Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, and Earl Campbell.
Get the poll. Get the live poll going.
Better RB list. We going Barry Sanders. Come on, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. In the last 20 years, the only non-quarterback to win MVP, Adrian Peterson.
And I get it. If you looked at Adrian Peterson's MVP season,
did LaDainian Tomlinson ever win MVP?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
He did not.
But if you looked at Adrian Peterson's MVP season compared to
How did I
LaDainian,
ruin it with Peterson?
I think you ruined it with Peterson. I agree with them. I agree with them. Like, I think that you ruined it with Peterson.
Oh.
I mean, go look at Adrian Peterson's best season. I bet you it's not even close to LaDainian Tomlinson's.
All right, let's see.
I know for a fact it's not. LaDainian Tomlinson has put up the greatest single season as a running back ever in 2006.
Oh. So
it's not close.
His MVP year, Adrian Peterson, rushed for 2,097 yards.
Yep.
12 touchdowns.
Yep.
Averaged 131 yards per game.
Okay.
40 receptions for 217 yards.
Okay.
Was the MVP. 2,314 yards from scrimmage.
Okay. Now go look at LaDainian Tomlinson's numbers. 2006.
2006. 1,800 yards.
How many touchdowns?
28 touchdowns.
Okay.
But is the mark of a good running back
how many
getting those yards,
what about,
once your quarterback gets you to the 2-yard line, getting in the end zone? I would argue it's more impressive to get over 2,000 yards.
So you're telling me
how many seasons did LaDainian Tomlinson rush for over 2,000 yards? The answer is 0. Do you know how many running backs have rushed for over 2,000 yards? It's a very select few.
Right,
and Adrian Peterson is in that list.
Let me ask you this question. Would you rather have 200 more rushing yards or 16 more touchdowns? And then you're not even adding the receptions. How many receptions, receiving yards? Because LaDainian Tomlinson in 2006 had more yards than Adrian Peterson. What did LaDainian Tomlinson do in 2006?
And he did win an MVP.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
508 receiving yards, 56 receptions.
It's the greatest season I've ever seen as a running back.
But he has one season. Adrian Peterson.
What do you mean one season? He doesn't have one season. You're drunk. You haven't had anything.
Adrian Peterson had a season with 18 rushing yards. 18
wow, that's
18
terrible.
touchdowns on the ground. That's amazing.
Here's the thing. I won this one by a landslide. And I think Adrian Peterson is great.
Well, there's only 45 votes in there.
That's the recency bias. We got 205 people.
I don't think you won.
I do.
No, I'm saying I don't think you won with LaDainian Tomlinson. I'm thinking you won with the Bo Jackson pick.
See, I would say I think I did win with the LaDainian Tomlinson because to me, Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, toss-up. Yes, toss-up. Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, toss-up. LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson. That's where I won. I do. I think that's where I won. I'm going to take my backfield, and I think a lot of people here are in agreement with me.
I was almost going to troll with my third pick and go O.J. Simpson.
Brandon Jasper, I had LT in fantasy in 06, took home the trophy. Here's my deal to you. If you want to pick Jeremy and I's next debate, $10 super chat, you pick our next debate.
But it's only the first person to do it.
First person to do it, correct. The other deals that we have going on tonight are this, okay? We have a Raiders helmet here. $20, you get to pick Jeremy's karaoke song, which we haven't gotten yet.
This is about to be crazy. We only have 4 entries for the helmet.
Only 4 entries for the helmet. 50 for a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. If you send in a 100, I will do a Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel, and you have a chance to win this helmet. And whoever the MVP at tonight's show is, I will wear your jersey on Sunday when the Raiders take down the New York Jets.
All right. Our next one is best wide receivers from
Let's
Anthony
go.
Delgado.
I love it.
Oh, that's going to be
I'm up
contentious.
2-1. I'm up 2-1.
All right, and then no more $10.
Okay.
We'll do holiday pies as the next one.
Okay, I like it. So I get first pick here.
For the best wide receivers, yes.
Jerry Rice.
Oh, we're starting it now.
I mean, I thought. I got Jerry Rice. I know that. I already have my top 3 receivers.
Oh, okay. You're going first on this one?
Oh yeah, I get
Well,
first
I'm
pick this one.
guessing we're chalking this one up to the better running back to you.
I think so. I think I have a comfortable lead. I'm up
Okay.
2-1.
Okay.
I'm up 2-1.
You're going Jerry Rice as your 1-1?
I mean, he is the 1-1.
All right. I'm going Calvin Johnson. My 1-1.
It's a
The
great
true 1-1. Megatron.
I think Megatron is the greatest athlete.
If you're going to use the Bo Jackson argument,
Yep.
one season only, one season for everything on the line, maybe even one game, Calvin Johnson over Jerry Rice. 100%.
I don't know.
No one was getting triple teamed like Calvin Johnson. He was unstoppable.
I just need you to look at the numbers Jerry Rice was putting up in 14 games. Like, to me, Jerry Rice was like the route runner that AB was before he went crazy, the technician that Davante Adams. I mean, Jerry Rice was so far ahead of his time. I mean, it's just the longevity, the numbers, it's
Calvin Johnson
different
scored
era.
Calvin Johnson scored more than 12 touchdowns in a season
I get you.
4 separate times.
I get you.
1,900 yards receiving in a single season.
I think Calvin Johnson is a better athlete than Jerry Rice, but Jerry Rice was a better receiver. Routes, hands. I'll take Jerry Rice, but I hear you. My next pick is Randy Moss.
Bears driving.
My next pick is Randy Moss. I have Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. Good luck. Who do you got next?
Jerry Rice and Randy Moss are your 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to win this one either.
Okay.
It's not going to be easy. I think I got it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. But I'm gonna turn it around with this right here.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm gonna turn it around with this right here, because maybe one of the craziest wide receivers out there, one of the best wide receivers out there. I'm going Terrell Owens with my second pick.
I mean, the numbers are there. I mean, Terrell Owens is no doubt. He is no doubt an incredible player. And I'm not going to get that twisted.
Hellcat Q said, if I send in 100 while you're wearing my jersey, is that a boot?
Yes. The answer to that is a very, very strong yes.
So I've got my 2. I got Terrell Owens, Calvin Johnson. You have Randy Moss and Jerry Rice.
Yep.
Who's your third pick?
I'm going to go with... Man, this is where it gets tough. I'm not going to lie to you, okay? I thought about playing the homer card, Davante Adams. I thought about it. Go with the greatest, I think one of the greatest athletes of all time in Tyreek Hill. Could definitely go up there. One of my favorite receivers of all time is Marvin Harrison, just because smaller guy, able to get it done. But I'm going to go with a dude who was about as sure-handed as they came. And I'm going to go with Larry Fitzgerald.
Ooh.
So to me, Larry Fitzgerald, if he would have had some better quarterback play, I think he would have been able to do a lot of amazing, amazing things. I'm going to go with Larry Fitzgerald because of where he falls on the all-time list. Give me Fitz.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's a good choice.
I know a lot of people wanted me to go to Tim Brown. I'm going to be real with you. I think Davante Adams is a better receiver than Tim Brown. That's me being honest. Tim Brown was an amazing player. I'll take Davante Adams over Tim Brown. That's me.
All right. Well, it's all up to this pick for me.
It is. All up to that one.
And I'm torn.
Who should Jeremy pick? 3rd down and 1. Did the Bears get it? Oh, my God.
They tush-pushed. I think they got it.
Close.
Cole Kmet. Too bad that doesn't go towards his receiving.
Too bad.
This one's going to be hard.
Okay.
This one's going to be hard. This is going to be it's hard because it's coming down to the wire. It's game time.
Yep. It's game time.
It's game time. Ooh. I'm so torn right now.
I'll tell you this. 1st down and goal for Chicago, but if you're planning on buying tickets to your favorite events, concerts, comedy, throw almost picked.
Oh.
Wow, I thought the ball was about to be picked. Promo code Raiders Chat. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments, down in the description. Download Game Time today. $20 off with code Raiders Chat.
All right, my 3rd pick.
I'm listening.
I'm going Davante Adams.
You know how I know you're desperate? You went with Davante. Davante's amazing. He's one of the greatest receivers I've ever seen.
So I got Davante Adams.
Yep.
Calvin Johnson.
Yep.
And Terrell Owens.
Yep.
Who played in a Super Bowl with a broken ankle.
I hear you. But I won this from the jump. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss won me this. And then I'm going to go old reliable with Larry Fitzgerald. I thought about Chris Carter. I thought about Marvin Harrison. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to win this one, and I'm not going to look at the poll more than I've won any other one. I think I got this one, Chuggs. Here's the problem. I think the way that I look at all-time receivers is I look at it as Jerry Rice. Number 2 I look at as Randy Moss. Number 3 I look at as Calvin Johnson. But Calvin Johnson, to me, I wish that he would have been on a better team. Because I think if he would have been on a better team, if he would have been able to put up better numbers, people would have a larger respect for what he did.
See, but I think Jerry Rice is more of the longevity play. Like if you look at his career numbers,
they're amazing. I don't want you to do this. You're gonna hurt. You're not gonna do yourself favors. Again, he's playing in less games. I mean, his numbers are insane, dude. People don't appreciate how great Jerry Rice was. Like, I mean, Jerry Rice was on a whole nother level. I hate the 49ers. I'm sure y'all hate the 49ers. Incredible player. I mean, you couldn't cover him. He was the guy that he was. Honestly, Jerry Rice kind of reminds me of Charles Woodson on the offensive side of the football, where Charles had all this God-given ability.
Did Jerry Rice?
But on top was the smartest player on the field. That was Jerry Rice on the offensive side. He was the most athletic player on the field. Knew how to run routes.
Did he win?
At the end of the day, was the smartest player on the field. He was incredible.
Did he win 6 MVPs?
No.
What is AP MVP? Second.
He was voted.
Second in MVP. Wow. He didn't win a single MVP.
No, I mean, again, though, like, I look at him as just, he was Charles Woodson on the offensive side of the football, where, you know, Charles could do all these different things, and Jerry Rice could do all these different things, and you just, you couldn't do anything about it. The closest player that I've honestly seen to Jerry Rice is Antonio Brown, and Antonio Brown, for 6 straight years, had over 100 catches, over 1,000 yards, but AB went insane. Imagine if AB would have been able to do that for another 10-plus years. Like, I mean, Rice was uncoverable.
Wow. I'm just getting smoked. I mean, the fact that you got first pick and then you go.
I mean, I got the easy one. Like, to me, Jerry Rice is Michael Jordan. Jerry Rice is Wayne Gretzky.
If I would have picked Randy Moss, you would have picked Calvin Johnson.
I would have. I got an easy one there. I really did. I had first pick. I got Jerry Rice. I got an easy one. I'm not going to lie to you. So now we got to do holiday pies. Now we got to do holiday pies.
Bears, they scored a touchdown. Deontay Foreman.
Nice. Rushing?
Yeah.
Nice. Touchdown. Let's go. Also, y'all, our next 50-50 raffle, $20. You know what? Let's do 10.
$10? Okay.
$10 Venmo to get in.
If you're like,
Mitchell
why were
Renz
they doing
365.
best wide receivers of all time? Because Anthony Delgado sent in this for us to do it.
Yep.
And you're like, why holiday pies? Because Husker Raider.
If you want us to debate, let's go.
Yeah, I think we just do it throughout the game. $10.
Yeah, I love doing this more than covering this freaking Bears-Panthers
Fade
game
away.
right now.
What are your thoughts on Jaden Daniels and I think it's Jordan Travis?
Jaden Daniels, hell of an athlete. I need to see more of him from a quarterback standpoint. Like, to me, he reminds me of I'm trying to think. He's a more athletic version of a Kellen Mond, where Mond was a good athlete in college. Daniels is a much better athlete. But you got to be able to put together the passing game. You're a good comp for Jaden Daniels, Colin Kaepernick. Great athlete. Not quite there with the throwing yet.
And Anthony Delgado, we can do sports dynasties next.
All right. See the DM I had sent you about Nesta smoking that Giants back. Also hope you feel better. I feel fine. It's just my voice sounds terrible. Chuggs has also been starting to feel a lot better as well since his scary thing that ended up happening.
Danny's watching us right now.
Yeah.
She just sent me a Snapchat of her at right in front of the TV.
Oh, yeah. What's funny is Alex is recently she does a lot of work at night, so she'll put us on.
She's a brave soldier right now. I'm telling you that right now. She's waiting for me. The season finale of Big Brother is on tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And she wants to watch it really bad.
You're a big Big Brother fan. Bryce Young looks, finds, open, caught, first down, Carolina.
Not good.
That's all right. We'll be all right. We're going to be all right. All right, holiday pies.
We'll do holiday pies next.
You get first round pick. I know my first pick. I'm hoping, so does it matter what holiday, or is it just all holiday pies?
I think it's holiday season, so November, December.
Okay, I like that. I think that
because if it's just Thanksgiving, I feel like there's an obvious 1-1.
Well, I was saying
another 12 yards from Bryce Young.
Well, I was saying if it's all holiday pies, I'm talking 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving. There's a lot of different answers that can go in that. So you're saying right now holiday pies, November, December holiday pies. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm up 2-1, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm up 2-1. I like it. Top 3 holiday pies. Let us know down below. I know my answers. I already know the 3 pies that I'm going to get. I already know. I'm not even worried about it.
Top 3 holiday pies. Okay.
You got first pick, though.
First pick. I got to go true to myself. I got to do it because it's a pie that every time it's on the table, every time I see it, I'm going to get a slice. We live in America. Shout out to every veteran that's out there watching today's show. I got to go apple pie.
I knew it.
I got to go apple pie.
It's a good one.
I can't not go apple pie.
I'm not, believe me. If I had a number 1 pick, I'd go apple pie. But here's my thing. With apple pie, I got to have ice cream, or else my number 1 favorite pie, and it's just me, I love pecan pie.
Oh, I'm not a fan of pecan pie.
See, to me, I would rather have pecan pie over apple pie.
And we're talking holidays, too.
I know. I'm saying I'd rather have pecan pie over apple. However, if you gave me a scoop of vanilla ice cream, I'll take apple pie then. So I'll take pecan pie. I'll roll with it.
All right, pecan pie. I'm going with my second pick, and I don't know how it fell to me for holiday pies, pumpkin pie.
Sure.
I mean, you have to.
I agree. I love pumpkin pie. But what I'm actually surprised about is the amount of people who I meet, on Alex's family, that hate pumpkin pie. So I was a little bit hesitant to go that route, which I respect. Here's another pie that I have recently just had that I love. And where my family is, we always used to have pumpkin pie. But Alex's family, she's got the Mexican family. Her dad is black, so like they go this route. They go more like peach cobbler pie. Peach cobbler pie.
Yeah.
Like Alex's dad, he makes an amazing peach cobbler pie. So I'm going to go peach cobbler because I'd rather have my fiance's dad's peach cobbler than pumpkin pie. So I'm going to go that route.
All right, so peach pie.
Yep.
My third pick, and I mean, I just have all the.
Yep.
I have all the picks. I have all the picks right now. So I'm going to go a personal favorite of mine. I really love it. I'm going key lime pie.
Oh, dude, I love key lime pie. Here's my problem, though. You're going, if this would have been all-time pies, I agree. Key lime pie in
Pumpkin
November.
pie is not an all-time pie for me for top 3.
I get it. Key lime pie to me, though, summer pie. Key lime pie in November and December.
You're slamming that pie that I bring.
Oh, dude, I got a sweet tooth. I will eat key lime pie, no doubt about it. Any time of the year, I'm crushing it. Love it. The last pie though that I'm gonna go with.
Let's go. You know what? Let's go 4 pies on this one.
No, we gotta go 2 or 3. Can't switch it up.
Oh,
now.
I just thought of another one that
We can't switch it up.
All
now.
right, you're
Can't
right.
switch it
You're
up
right. You're right.
My final pie is going to be actually the first pie that I ever had. Very simple. I think it's you know what you're getting type of pie. Okay? Ah, dude, that's the problem. I'm honestly split between. I actually really like shoe fly pie. But I'm probably just going to go the safer route. I think I'm just going to go the safer route here. I'm just going to go blueberry pie. See, I like molasses.
All right. Well, it's tied 2-2
Why?
because I definitely won this list.
Maybe.
My list is apple pie, pumpkin pie, key lime pie. Mitch's list is
I got blueberry pie,
peach pie / cobbler, peach cobbler.
peach cobbler. That was my number 1 pick.
Pecan pie.
Pecan pie. So I also thought about like lemon meringue. Like my favorite pie of all time is lemon meringue.
So if we were going to go 4, I was going to switch it up on you and
Okay.
go hard on you.
Yikes.
Pause.
I'll take the tuna.
If we were going to go 4 pies, my honorary mention would turkey pot pie.
Is that that's not what I think of a pie. Like I get what you're doing.
Holiday pie, I think of it as a pie.
I hear what you're doing, but I'll say this. I mean, like lemon meringue for me personally is my favorite kind of pie. I love lemon.
Why don't you go lemon meringue?
Because I didn't think of it as November and December. I didn't think of it like in those months. I thought.
What do you mean I would have lost? Turkey pot pie is delicious.
I think it's good. Also, Chuggs, next race. Here's the thing. We got tuna in.
$10.
My dad in. And then Amy in. 3 people are in right now. 3 people in. Also, here's going to be the next deal that I'm going to do. If you send in a $10 Venmo to enter this 50-50 raffle while I go take a pee, I will also do a shot. Starting in Trace.
He left.
Dos. Uno.
Bears driving. I think Deontay Foreman, he's been good. I think we have him on our prize picks. First down, Deontay Foreman on that rush. Banana cream pie. Bacon pot pie. I've never had bacon pot pie, Jay. What is bacon pot pie? Shot clock, that is true. Waning moments of the third quarter, 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Yep, we already hit Deontay Foreman more than 24.5. No field goals, though, which I'm a little nervous about. We need 2. We need 2. 2nd and 8, Tyson Bagent just runs it out of bounds. They're showing that his dad's a world champion arm wrestler. Which is insane. People still putting their pies in the chat. Cherry pie. Yeah. I know, Robert, no field goals in the second half. Oh, dude, strudel's delicious. Like apple strudel, great. Great. Banana pie, Ron, I agree. Banana pie is delicious. I prefer banana pudding as a Southerner. Banana pudding, great. 3rd and 9 here in the third quarter. Lemon meringue, blueberry, chocolate pie, like chocolate silk pie, delicious. 3rd and 9, Bagent drops back, looking. First down. Flag on the play, though. Will it be on the Panthers? Or is it going to be holding? Oh, they're pointing towards the Bears. Pass interference on the defense. It is going to be a first down. Need that. Oh, no, they changed it to the offense. Oh, never mind. Wow, that was bad. The ref, everybody was cheering because the ref said pass interference on the defense, and everyone was like, yeah! And then he was like, never mind, pass interference on the offense. Oh, my God. That's like the Steve Harvey Miss Universe where he says, Miss Columbia! And then it's the other person. Dude, Mitch, you missed it. Total flop on the refs. They go, it's 3rd and 9. They go, pass interference on the defense. First down. And then he turns his mic off and he goes, oh, sorry, pass interference on the offense.
I can hear our Bears channel over there booing the shit out of.
Dude, it was
brutal right now.
It was hilarious. The whole stadium was like, yeah! And then they were like, boo.
All right, so.
It was bad. It was bad.
Luis Rodriguez, you in. Monica, you in. Montoya, you in. Husker, in.
Wow.
Ron.
An absolutely horrible punt.
Raider Ron, you in.
Huh.
So I owe 1, 2,
Dude,
3, 4.
Did that get blocked?
I owe 5 shots. Yikes.
Did that get blocked?
Look at this Bears fan.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. That punt went 20 yards. Oh, my God. 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And we got to tell you one more time about our proud sponsors, Gametime. Mitch is getting his dad tickets to Jets Raiders.
Maybe.
This weekend.
It's maybe.
On Gametime.
It's maybe.
Oh,
he's got to give me the green
Richie,
light.
He's getting you the tickets.
Oh, it's only if Richie wants the tickets. But
Richie,
seriously, though.
Richie, you getting the tickets. Because the flash deals are too damn good, Richie. The flash deals are too good. How are you not going to let your son get these amazing deals by using Gametime and getting $20 off with code Raiders Chat? Richie, are you insane?
Yes. The answer to that is yes. And the only way that you guys are also insane as my dad is if you don't take advantage of this great offer that we got going on right now with our sponsor, Gametime. Remember, download the app. It's free to download. $20 off with code Raiders Chat in order to be able to do that. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Obviously, terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Whether you want to go to a football game, whether you want to go to a concert. Dad, if you want to go to the theater, I know you love to see a man in tights. Unfortunately, I would rather send you to a Raiders and Jets game right now. So seriously, y'all, if anybody out there, you got a dad, you're like, you know what, my dad would also love to see grown men in tights. Go to download Game Time today. Use the code Raiders Chat. Chuggs is going to put that link for you guys down in the comments and in the description. Go watch your dad watch other men in tights with Game Time. First down and 20. Bryce Young screen here. Chuba. Panthers offense is hard to watch.
Chuba.
This is hard to watch.
Dude, Bryce Young is at 40 yards right now. We need him under 103.
It's close. It's close.
But they keep on backing up with these penalties, so I'm afraid he's going to get garbage. They're going to allow him to get 20 yards and not get a first down.
Imagine wearing the hat that Frank Wright's wearing right now. Panthers on one side, NFL on the other. They're the ugliest hats I think the NFL has ever released.
So, Mitch, I think it's safe to say I won the second one.
Yep, you won. Sorry, you won. Yeah. Sorry.
I think it's safe to say.
Now you got it. 2-2.
Make sure to hit that. Which I feel like I don't need to say this on
Honestly,
Thursday nights.
I don't even care if you hit the subscribe button on Thursday nights. Like, I'm just here to have a good time.
Well,
if you're down to have a good time,
I feel like
subscribe.
the only people chilling with us on a Thursday night
probably
are subscribed.
If you're a random dude that comes across this channel and you hit subscribe, you're just like, yeah, you might not even be a Raider fan. You're like, I'm just here to have a good time. And I respect the hell out of it. I really do. I respect the hell out of it. All right, Chuggs, the next one that we got to do is a sports dynasty. Also, guys, we are getting ready to get into our fourth quarter here. Remember, $100 super chat. You have a chance to win this Raiders helmet signed by Jeremy and I. Only 4 people are in this race. That's it.
And 2 of them are Venthrak.
And 2 of them are Venthrak. So 3 people in this race. $100 super chat. You have a chance to win this, and I'm doing a beer bong. I mean, it's probably one of the better deals we've done on this show. I know we only have 215 people watching. Shout out to those freaking people tuning in right now. And I'm telling you this, these are the shows where I get to know people. You want to shout out on the Raiders Report, let me know who's watching right now. Like, when you got to, like, don't get me wrong, everybody's going to watch Sunday Night Football stream. We're going to get 10,000 people here on the show, and it's crazy. But people that watch Thursday Night Football on the Raiders Report for Bears-Panthers, I mean this in the nicest way. You're the degenerate that I love. You're the Raiders fan that I love. You're my family member that I love. Like, you're like my best friend who I'm like, you know what? Nobody else cares about this besides you and me. Those are the people that I get down
Raiders,
with.
lovely bunch of coconuts. I absolutely love
Those
it.
are the people I get down with.
All right.
Who's riding with me? El Loco, Rusty T, Robert Jansen, and I love a bunch of coconuts.
This one I'm a little nervous. Top 3 sports dynasties. Mitch, you have the first pick in this. It's tied 2-2.
Here's my next question. Is a sport, like, what classifies a sports dynasty?
I think we let them decide that because we'll see their votes.
Man, I mean, like, here's the lame part about it. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm going to agree with this. Because I'm a big, like, that's the right way to put this. I'm a big, like, if it's in the old days, does it count? Like, are we going to set, like, a certain time period? You know what I mean? Like,
anything past World War II is safe.
Because somebody's going to be like, the New York Yankees won 9 straight championships in the 40s.
Anything past 1950 is safe. How about that?
Anything past the 50s. I mean, even that though, leans into my conversation.
Go for it. We'll see.
I think we should do anything past. Is there a time span that we got to pass?
No.
Bro.
1950s and up to today.
I mean, well, that leads right into my conversation. The greatest dynasty of all time is the Yankees in the 50s, who won 8 championships in 10 years. It's the greatest span of all time. However, I wasn't alive to watch the Yankees in the 50s.
Okay. So your first pick is the Yankees.
In the 50s, it's the greatest dynasty of all. If you want to, what's a dynasty? Is it a championship team?
Yes, so that's why my pick is going to be the 90s Bulls.
It's a great pick. I
feel like those picks cancel each other out. 90s Bulls versus the Yankees.
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll go with another great dynasty. I'm going to go with the UCLA men's basketball team that won that 90 stretch games in a row.
Okay, UCLA basketball.
UCLA basketball.
That's funny because I was going collegiate as well. I'm going post-2000s Alabama.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Name a more dominant team in the past 20 years than Alabama.
UConn women's basketball.
Is that your third pick?
I mean, if you want an honest answer about who's been more dominant, women's college basketball, UConn with Gino compared to Alabama football, the answer is UConn basketball. But that's why this is do we go professional or do we go college?
I mean, you can do both. Is that your third pick?
Let's go with it. I'm going to go UConn women's basketball, UCLA men's basketball, and then the 50 Yankees. I won 8 out of 10 years of the World Series.
I have the 90s Bulls. I have the 2000s Alabama football team. And I feel like I got to go. I mean, not pandering pick here. Y'all are going to hate me for this pick, but I got to go with the Patriots.
Sure. And I mean, what's crazy though is the Patriots had an amazing run, and that's why this is such a tough question where I almost wish we would have gone past 2000 because what the Patriots did is what the Yankees used to always do, what the Celtics used to always do, what the Lakers used to always do. I mean, it's just.
So what is your list?
Talking dynasties, the greatest women's sports dynasty of all time is the UConn women's.
You have UConn women's basketball.
Yep.
UCLA men's basketball.
Which is the greatest dynasty in college sports history.
And the 50s Yankees.
Which won 8 out of 10 championships.
I have the 2000s Alabama Crimson Tide, which has arguably been the most dominant, sports team in the past 20 years by any stretch, by pro, collegiate, whatever.
For what?
For championships, for pros.
For what?
For pros developed.
What team?
The Alabama Crimson Tide football team. The past 20 years.
But in the past 20 years, but UConn I think's won more. That's what I'm trying to say. I think UConn women's has won more than what Alabama did. But here's the thing: I don't watch any women's college basketball. I mean, how many titles did Alabama win? Seriously.
Veronica said Chuggs won, but UConn is a great answer. Oh, that's a sneaky one, but can it be a dynasty if it's just, I guess it can if it's one person. Mr. Sanook said Tiger Woods.
It's a good one.
That's a sneaky one. Because you don't think of individual people as dynasty. Maybe Michael Phelps in 3 straight Olympics.
UConn women's basketball, okay? Since 2000. They won in 2000, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2009, 2010, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Imagine if Alabama won 10 national championships since the year 2000. Like, and I get recency bias here and there, but it's the greatest dynasty in college sports history is the UConn women's from 2000 with Geno. Like, and then the greatest men's of all time is UCLA in the early whatever it was. I mean, it's, again, I want you guys to vote with your heart, but.
So Alabama, since the year 2000.
How many national championships have they won? Is it less than 10? The answer is yes.
2009, 11, 12, 15, 17, 2020. So 6.
6. And, you might be able to make a better argument that's more impressive than 10. Like, I can sit up here right now for somebody who watches male.
It says unclaimed national titles 2016. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. It's a tough question. But winning 10 since 2000 is insane. You guys can vote. It's close. It's going to be a close one. This one's going to be close.
Michael Phelps, I think, might have been a good answer because most Olympic medals, 3 times in a row, 3 separate Olympics, just sweeping all of his events.
I mean, that one year, was it the 2008 Olympics? Michael Phelps had that year. Is that more impressive than Simone Biles, the greatest gymnast of all time? Like, I think a dynasty is a team sport. And maybe that's wrong of me to think about, but I think a dynasty is a team sport. Because if you want to talk about all-time dynasty then, single-handedly, Michael Phelps, great. Simone Biles, great. I think Serena Williams in tennis is what she did. Like, Tiger Woods was amazing, but what Serena Williams did for as long as she has done in tennis is way more impressive than what Tiger Woods did.
This list is, I'm getting kind of spanked right now on the votes. Oh, can you check Cash App?
Cash App. All right, I can. I did. I see something. Here's my problem. I don't know as much. You know what's funny, though? And you already know who it's from because you have his number. We have a new person in the race, by the way. And
I don't think you said that to me. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did. We have a new person in our helmet race here. And this one's rolling from Taino Raider
Bang! He's in. Which, PrizePicks update.
Bah, bah.
Panthers just kicked a field goal. It's now 13 to 16.
Yin.
13 to 16.
So we need one more field goal.
Dude,
We
this
need
is
one
what I
more.
love about PrizePicks because it's so close right now.
We need one more field goal.
I don't know who all went in with me.
Who did it?
I don't know who all went in with me.
How many is Bryce Young at?
So I have all the numbers with me right here.
All right, I want to see.
I gave you all the chance, prizepicks.com/CLNS, to get in with me. Why for yes and for no? Did you get in on this PrizePicks with me? This is for second half stats only, by the way.
10 to win 100.
Second half stats only.
Second half stats only. So Bryce Young, less than 103.5. What's he at?
He's at 70.
Oh, Christ. I don't like that. All right, next one.
Deonta Foreman already more than 24.5 rush yards.
All right, so we're good there.
Cole Kmet at 6 receiving yards.
I don't like that.
And then we
need
have
one
one
more.
field goal made.
This is going to be close. So we need Bryce Young to not sling it. We need Cole Kmet to essentially get, 12 receiving yards, and then we need one more field goal. But, this is why I love PrizePicks, because you could put $10 and you're locked in all night. Like, now I'm glued into Cole Kmet with the catch. He's going past it. I'm in. Like
Gain of 14 yards?
That play, we
He
got
had 6?
that one.
We got it.
Like that play, perfect timing is exactly why you're in a prize picks. Put that in my veins.
We need a field goal on this drive.
We need a field goal on this drive, and we need Bryce Young to suck it the rest of the night.
Yes.
That's why you play prize picks. I know, my voice gone. $100 though, seriously, deposit match code CLNS. Make sure you go to chatsports.com. Get started with prize picks. Prize picks, I'm telling you.
Wow.
Unbelievable. PrizePicks.com/CLNS.
So we need a field goal, and we need Bryce Young to absolutely suck.
Come on. Give me a Bears field goal right now,
I was
Chuggs.
feeling the more on Bryce Young yards, too.
Also, I won 3-2. 3-2. We're calling it. 3-2. 3-2. All right, I got a deal for you. And it's only because I want to catch Bears. Okay? It's only because I want to catch Bears. If somebody has the cojones right now, okay? Has the cojones right now to send in a $300 super chat. I'm going to do a boot, a real boot. Would you do a boot of water? Because you're on your meds.
A boot of water?
You do a boot of water. I'll do a real boot. Boot race. $300. I want to catch Bears. Would you do it? I know y'all are like, Chuggs, water, but he's on a lot of meds. For those that don't know, Chuggs fell the other day. He's okay. You're almost all the way healed. Are you in? And if you send in a 300, you get 3 entries in for our helmet. 3 entries for our helmet.
I'm supposed to be drinking water, so I'm down.
I'm glad. 2nd and 10, ball to 46. Where are you comfortable with them being at for a field goal? Like, I want them, they need 16 yards to me.
Yeah.
And, if I'm the Bears, I'm okay going for it on 4th down because I don't think Carolina has a good enough offense to score a touchdown.
7 sacks this season?
Derek Brown, he's been a beast.
Wow.
I'll also say, though, a lot of these Panthers stats, that's a good run. People usually pay more attention to Burns, so he gets more one-on-ones.
Yeah.
3rd down and 6,
Also,
ball to 42. Come on, Chicago.
$10. I want to do another.
Come on, Chicago.
Hey, Mitch is up 3-2. I cannot let him beat me.
We're okay. We can let it
for
coast.
lists on the night. We need another list. $10. You tell us what our next list is going to be.
3rd down and 6.
We've already done bar foods. We've done pies.
Got to pick up a 1st down here.
What else did we do?
Dynasties.
Wide
receivers. 3rd and 6.
And running backs.
He's going to lose. They're going to punt. It's bad. They're going to punt. Though, this is bad for us. Unless they break off a big run here by Carolina and they kick a field goal.
Or if they pin them in the 5 and are able to get them 3 and out.
I know, but we still need a field goal, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They pin them in the 5, 3 and out, they punt it, they're already in field,
Or block punt. Block punt right here.
Yeah, block punt would be
Carolina stalls. Kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Block punt right here. Come on.
Ty, the last deal was
Not even
$300. Boot race, and you get 3 more entries. Or, I don't know which deal you're referencing. We also have
10 for our next debate.
Yeah, 10 for our next
debate.
For
those that do not know, I am going to be in Las Vegas this weekend, chilling with my dad. It's his birthday weekend, kind of. But I'm going to be in Resorts World in Las Vegas. I'm going to be at a restaurant and bar called Red Tail, and I'm going to be there from 7 to 9. Here's the thing, though. If we pack it with Raider fans, we can stay all night. They literally told me the more Raider fans we get there, the crazier that we can make this place. And the first 10 people that show up, you're going to get a drink on me. I know Nico Laz is going to be there. Who else is going to be there? I want Jeremy and I to be there every single game day. Believe me, I love doing what we do here on YouTube. Being here in the studio, it's cool and all. But, imagine on a Raiders game day. You know how Chuggs and I get down. And imagine on a Raiders game day, y'all can be sitting near Chuggs and I, and we can bring Nico Laz up here to do a beer bong. I can bring Hellcat Q up here to do a beer bong. This is still a YouTube channel, man. We're trying to grow, and I would love to have the opportunity to do our game day watch parties on site in Las Vegas and Redtail, and people are like, oh, man, I can't go to the game. Oh, but you know what? I can go to Redtail, and I can go chill with Mitch and Chuggs, and we can go do a game day watch party. Like, that's the type of shit that I want. And if you want that to happen, the way to get it started is by going to Redtail this Saturday, going at 7. Let's get lit. Let's go.
I need another list.
I don't know if you're going to get one. I'll tell you this.
$10 to make us do another list.
I'm
Just up
comfortable
3-2.
I'm comfortable with getting this win because then that means you got to do a beer bong. I'm comfortable getting this win. I'll take the dub. Right here. If you want another one, $10 super chat, you pick it. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. I think honestly, Chuggs, we're going to be good. I think I'm going to get this win. Feels good. It feels good to get this dub. What's Bears at, by the way? I think they're at 13. I think they're going to be around 13. Oh, man.
Yeah.
All right, so we're down to Bears. That's okay. Oh, my God. Can't pick your fiance.
1-1, Danny.
I mean, if I'm trying to go home tonight. Can't pick your fiance. Do I get first or you get first?
I think you're first on this one.
Shit. All right. Ah, man. Alex, turn it off. All right, I'm going to go with my 101. All right. I'm going to go with Megan Fox Transformers. Like, prime Megan Fox. Like, that's what I want. You're up. This one's tough.
Can you check your phone?
Yep. Wow. Yep.
That means we also have a new MVP.
New MVP. Taino, I'm just going to say this right now. Before we do this, you're 100 away from a gong rip. And you know what, Taino? I'm going to make this deal to you. I'll wait on it. I'll wait.
This one's rolling in from
Taino Raider Bang! Let's go, Taino. Boot race. 3 entries in for a chance to win it. Wild.
Well, now he has 4.
3 extra, I guess. He's got 4 entries to win it. The Panthers, Jeremy, this is big. They're going for it here on 4th down and inches. If they don't get it, it's going to set up Chicago in a really good spot. They easily get it. I shouldn't say easily get it. It was close. They got it, though. Dang it. Tonight's MVP, Taino Raider, which, I'll tell you this. This puts us close to Bears. We're like, what, 200 away from Bears now?
Yeah.
We're about 200 away from Bears.
Your 1-1 was Megan Fox?
1-1 was Megan Fox. How about this? While you're thinking, I'm going to go fill up the boots. While Chuggs is thinking on who his next person is, I'm going to go fill up the boots. Boots to be filled.
Oh, no, not looking good. Got more passing yards. Where are we at? He's at 86. Oh. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. My 1-1, Margot Robbie. Oh! Dropped! Dropped. 4 minutes left. That's dropped. 3rd and 3. He can't get 7 or 18 more yards. We can't have Bryce Young get 18 more receiving yards, and we're good. But we do need another field goal as well. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 3. On their own 27-yard line. Bears bring a blitz. Oh, no. Reception over the middle by Adam Thielen for 11 yards. Oh, we're 6 yards away. He has to throw a pick here. I don't think we got it, boys. I don't think we got it. He's 7 yards away. Sack! Sack! A sack should go against pass yards. Woo! Second and 14. 6 yards away from breaking my PrizePicks dream. And he throws it for 5 yards. He literally can't get another yard. He can't have another yard.
Not another one. This is close. Come on. This is.
He can't get another yard.
He can't gain another yard. It's got to be incomplete pass.
Then again,
right
though,
here.
I don't think he doesn't get another yard and we get a field goal.
I think you need 2 incomplete passes.
I need a rush up the middle from Bryce Young for like 40 yards and nothing more.
You need 2 incomplete passes here by Bryce Young. No, not gonna matter. You know what though? It was fun. I'll tell you that.
It was fun while it lasted.
It was fun while it lasted.
All right. My 1-1 was Margot Robbie. Your 1-1 was Megan Fox.
Yep. I'm going to go here with, this is just my personal crush. Okay? My personal crush. Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, my God. She's hotter than Megan Fox. Sofia Vergara, my goodness. Alex, I'm sorry. Truth be told, Sofia Vergara, my goodness. You're up. I might have to leave again.
Sofia Vergara, not a bad one.
It's not, I mean, let's be real here. None are bad. None are bad.
I'm going prime. This is the prime time debate here. We're not talking now. We're talking all-time prime time. Pamela Anderson, number 2. In her prime. In her prime.
I mean, if we're gonna go prime, like if we're gonna go like this route, I'm gonna go then. Man, if we're gonna go prime, man, like I'm gonna go Cindy Crawford. Cindy Crawford in her prime.
And that's fine. I'm going Carmen Electra.
I do love me some Carmen Electra.
I can't put this as I'm just going to say better list.
Yeah.
The real ones know what we're talking about.
Better list.
So, Mitch, your 3.
Cindy Crawford, Sofia Vergara, Megan Fox.
I'm going Margot Robbie, Carmen Electra, Pamela Anderson.
I mean, again, like, I think if you're going to go all time, I think Cindy's number 1.
I don't know.
I think I'm going to win this one. I'll tell you what. This one's close.
This is the closest one we've done all night.
See, Raider Bravo said Jessica Alba. You know what's funny? This live poll is switching so much. You're winning, then I'm winning, then you're winning, then I'm winning. Like, to me, if I think of all time, I think Cindy's got to be up there. I like Mexican women. I'm going to go with Sofia Vergara. And Megan Fox to me right now.
Margot Robbie is just pulling my list.
Oh, bro, like, I think
Margot
Margot's
Robbie,
beautiful.
Carmen Electra in prime.
You lost me at Pamela.
In her prime?
Kind of lost me at Pamela.
Oh,
I mean,
you don't know ball.
Out of
You don't know ball.
Out of the top 6 that you and I listed, I think Pamela's number 6. For me, personally, that's me. Again, like we're debating. We're split at 50-50 right now. Now you're in the lead. Like, this is close. I say this is the way that we settle this one, okay? Let's go both full screen. Do our boot races. And by the time we are both done with our boots, that decides who the winner is. Lord Buddy Bear, Sydney Sweeney, Kaylee Cuco, and Ariana Grande. That's my fantasy league. Buddy Bear had that one saved. Copy and
Buddy
pasted.
Bear, I'm surprised if you didn't vote for me. I'm surprised because I had Margot Robbie, who is
We thought your number 1 overall pick.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
I'll tell you what, this is by far the closest one we've done.
Once we get to 50 votes, I'll start.
Sounds good. How many are we at? 36. There's a lot of guys out there that are like, I can't vote on this. Zalesbo, are you here? I honestly be curious about her pick. I would. Blue Richards, what's your pick? Let's go. All right, I have myself a nice boot of David Zahn's favorite beer. And I got Chuggs something, so I'd be able to keep this a race. It is an ice cold boot. We got to keep it a race.
I won't be able to chug it.
Oh, that's the point. I want to keep this a race. So let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. M for Mitch or C for Chuggs.
Farrah Fawcett, actually a funny thing. And
11 votes away from deciding this race.
the real ones know. Farrah Fawcett went to high school with my great-grandmother.
You swear?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Or not my great-grandmother, my grandmother.
Yeah, I'm not buying it, Chuggs.
No, 100%.
Here's the thing. There are 7 votes to go. It is 53-47. This is neck and neck. Neck and neck. Do we wait to see how the votes come in? If you don't know what we're talking about, go to the live poll right now at the very, very top. Oh, my goodness.
4 votes.
We are 2 votes away.
Mitch got it.
W. 4-2 on the day. I started out 0-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4th down and 10. After this play here, we do these boots.
Dude, he dropped a pick. Wait, are they punting it?
No way, bro. You can't punt it here. I get you have 3 timeouts. You
Are they
can't
kicking
punt
a
it.
field goal?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Can Bryce Young throw negative yard? I mean, you got to try to get some yardage there. I mean, that's a terrible throw by Bryce Young. My God. I can't even believe Bryce Young threw that football.
I can't believe he didn't get the pick.
Holy shit, they're going to kick a field goal here. What is it?
59.
59-yard field goal attempt. Oh, God, please miss this. This is good. Missed it. No good. Short. I think it was short end to the left.
I think it hit the thing. Did it hit it?
The goalpost. I think it hit the thing is what Jeremy said. That's a really bad kick there. It's a really bad kick. It's a bad kick. It's bad all around. You ready? Who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. All I know is I won the big win tonight.
Oh, yeah. I was short by like 5 yards. There's just so much ice in this. I can't chug it. My teeth are cincy. It's just so much ice.
Claw it right on out. I'll tell you this. This is tough. I don't want that. This is not easy right now.
I'm supposed to be drinking water, but this is just too much ice. It's too much tuna. Have you seen that bit? Too
Here,
Much
give me
Tuna?
a little bit of ice.
Dude. Try chugging that. It's just too cold.
That's terrible. Oh my God, that's awful. Oh my Lord.
Like, that's hurting my teeth.
I might have made it too difficult. Maybe just a few ice cubes next time.
Yeah. Like it's blocking the water, and it's like creating the bubble.
I'll tell you this right now. Whew. It's going to be an interesting walk home. Interesting flight tomorrow. That I can promise you. Taino, I'm just going to throw it out there, my guy. You're 100 away from a gong rip. Now, Taino already has a jersey. Taino, how many jerseys do you got? How many jerseys do you got here, Taino? So Taino's got number 16. That's for you. Taino, you're 100 away from a jersey for me. Jeremy can get one. He's already got one. And then I can get one. Bears about to win this game. They did win this game. 16-13. Oh my God. What a terrible game. And guys, because I love PrizePicks so much, and here's the thing. Jeremy and I put 10 down to win 100. Did we win? The answer to that is no. But you know what? Tell me how many times in life you can put down $10 and have that much fun. The answer to that is no times. And that's why I love PrizePicks. Like, if you're like, you know what, man, I'm going to stay in tonight. I'm just going to watch a football game. You put $10 down on PrizePicks, you're locked and loaded. Hell, you can even do the second half thing like Jeremy and I did. I mean, it's what makes PrizePicks totally different. In today's day and age, you're not going to be able to occupy an adult for an hour or two for $10, $20, and then you have a chance to win a bunch of money. That's what makes PrizePicks amazing. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks, changing the game. Made Decent says, what a joke of a game. I hear you.
Yep.
Danny Santos, shout out to you. Best defensive line.
So this is the next one we have. If we don't get another one, then Mitch wins.
Yep.
Best defensive lines.
You're up first.
Sydney Sweet. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear. This is Sydney Sweeney, Kaylee Cuoco, and Ariana Grande.
Cuoco.
If there was a Harley Quinn, if there was a real Harley Quinn, number one for sure. Well, isn't Margot Robbie real Harley Quinn? For sure. But, anyways, we're going top 3 defensive lines, and he meant like he's not meaning defensive linemen, like defensive line units of all time.
No.
That's what Luis wanted. He said
2 defensive tackles, 2 defensive ends.
Oh, so top 4 defensive.
So I'm thinking top defensive tackles, top 2
Oh, okay,
defensive
so
ends.
best
So
defensive line.
you're gonna make it defensive line. You
Okay.
get 2 defensive ends, so that's that.
Okay.
You get first pick.
I'll just ask y'all top 3 defensive linemen. Okay. Linesmen.
Okay.
I have first pick. Oh,
Yep.
this is tough.
I'm curious to see where you go with this.
Oh,
I'm very curious to see where you go with this.
I'm gonna be biased.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm going J.J. Watt as one of my defensive ends. 1-1.
Okay.
Should have won an MVP. 2-time defensive player of the year. Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Yep.
Insane. Cut short by injury, but insane, like, stretch
Hey,
for him.
I hear you. To me, though, there is only one of one for defensive players. And I didn't know where you were going to go. I knew in this draft you were going to take J.J. Watt. I am going to take Lawrence Taylor.
Yep.
LT. I mean, to me, he's the greatest of all time. Defensive player. Oh, defensive lineman. How about that? He might even be the greatest defensive player. I'm gonna go LT. Lawrence
LT?
Taylor.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going, I guess, next in, because we're going 2 DNs, 2 DTs.
Yep.
Best DT of all time, I'm going Aaron Donald. Best defensive tackle of all time, I'm going Aaron freaking Donald.
Oh, man. There's a lot of different ways I can go with this one. I'll say this. Ah, man. Here's my question, okay? And this is where defensive line's going to get kind of tangled up here a little bit. And I'll let you guys decide because this will be my next pick. Reggie White.
A great pick.
Is he... I want to list him, though, as a defensive tackle. Now...
I mean, he played D end.
He kind of did both. And that's where this conversation's going to get difficult. Can I list Reggie White as a defensive tackle? Why for yes or and for no? Like, I feel like if I go Reggie White and Lawrence Taylor, LT was a linebacker. He was an edge to me. And that's where you're right. We can go a different conversation. Like, Lord Buddy Bear says no. Luis says yes.
Coconut says no.
I mean, it's a split combo. Like, to me, Reggie White played inside and outside.
Brandon said no, so I think you have to put him at D end if you want him. That's a good D end group, though, LT and Reggie White.
How about this? We'll let Luis decide. He was the one that sent in the super.
I think Luis already...
And Luis says yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Defensive tackle,
I'll take
Reggie
Reggie
White.
White.
My second defensive tackle, before I pick my last defensive end, I'm going Mean Joe Green, the pride of my alma mater, North Texas. Put it up for Mean Joe. Let's go. Woo!
I mean, that's a great answer. Great answer. Here's a guy who, Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest defensive tackles of all time. I'll be honest, not a big fan of him personally. Also a great Raider. Warren Sapp.
You lost.
Defensive tackle.
You lost.
I don't think
I'll
I did.
let you know that already.
Why? No way.
I'll let you know that already that you lost.
That's fine. I'm okay. I like my next defensive end that much where I feel like I have the two greatest defensive players of all time in Reggie White and Lawrence Taylor. And I'm going to take a dominant DT. He's going to eat up all the double teams. And then those other guys get one-on-ones and the next guy dude, we're good. I'm building the defensive line here. The amount of double teams Warren Sapp's eating up for that line, good luck.
Oh, yeah. The amount of triple teams Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt. I mean,
I hear you.
So I'm going Mean Joe,
Okay.
Aaron Donald, J.J. Watt.
Yep.
I have one spot left for pass rushers. I'm split between a couple people for my last defensive end. And this might make or break my list, and if I win.
Okay.
Oh. But I'm going, I think I have to go the sack leader of all time, Michael Strahan.
It's a great pick.
He's the sack leader of all time for a reason. He has the most sacks in a single season of any player ever in the NFL. So Michael Strahan on one side,
Yep.
J.J. Watt on the other, Aaron Donald and Mean Joe Green in the middle. I'm confident with my list.
I mean, here's the thing. It's a great list, okay? See, to me, I look at, I got a defensive tackle in Warren Sapp who's got a season high of 16 and a half sacks, right? Then I got Reggie White, arguably the greatest of all time. Then I got Lawrence Taylor, arguably the greatest of all time.
Who's your last D end?
I thought of a few names. I thought about going Homer with Crosby. I did. I really did. I thought about it. It's like, do I go with the Raiders' all-time sack leader and Greg Townsend? Could have done that. I'm not going to lie. I thought about even taking a guy like Michael Strahan. And you know what? I think the nation's going to rally with me on this one. I'm going to go with my dad's favorite player of all time. I'm going to go Howie Long.
You're such a pander pick.
I'm going to go Howie Long. Give me Howie. With that combination, I'm taking a player who's got all the heart in the world with a guy who's going to eat up double teams. And then I got Reggie White and Lawrence Taylor. I'm going to take that group.
Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt.
I hear you.
Done.
I hear you. It's a great defensive interior. But I feel like I have the
Mean Joe and Michael Strahan. I mean, come on.
I hear you. I just think I have the two greatest defensive players of all time on the line. I hear Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White. That's 1-2 for me. Me. Just me. 1-2. And then Aaron Donald probably is number 3 for me. Legitimately number 3. After that, it is a brand new conversation. Like, I think you can go any direction.
Taino Raider.
Taino Raider. Let's go. If you don't spam Taino Raider, you eat corn the long way. You can go hang out with Josh McDaniels. What up, Taino?
All right, we're about to do the helmet race right now.
What up, Taino?
Helmet race.
That's some wild, crazy shit right there. Wait.
Last chance to get in $100 super chat to get in. You can have as many entries as you want.
$100 super chat, Venmo, Cash App, whatever it is. If you want in to win this helmet here, That's where we're at. Taino, I love you, my man. Taino, if you're going to be out in Vegas, message me on Cash App.
Another part of the tattoo?
Dude, we got to do it. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. I mean, you got Chuggs' signature. You got to get mine. So for those that do not know, Taino has Chuggs' name tattooed on his freaking arm. Taino, I'm just saying, my guy.
All right, here comes. Oh. Wrong.
All right, so again, this is going to be the winner of the helmet. And then we also have a 50-50 raffle we got to do.
Yeah.
So this is the helmet. Signed by Chuggs and I. You got to shuffle it. I mean, what race is this?
It's a boat race.
Boat race. Winner gets the helmet. Oh, man. Final chance to get in. $100 Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat to get in. This is electric. I don't know who's going to win.
Dude,
Who do you got? Who you got?
Taino. I mean, he's got 5 entries.
Do I go?
I'm hoping for Hellcat because he's never gotten a win before.
Here's the thing, though.
Look at the live poll.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what was it even for?
The D-line list.
Holy shit! What do we go to? 50. We go to 50. 9 more votes. 9 more votes decide this. Name your defensive line again, because I already forget.
My D-line, J.J. Watt,
I forget mine.
Aaron Donald, Mean Joe Green, Michael Strahan.
Howie Long, Warren Sapp, Reggie White.
If y'all vote Warren Sapp, come on.
I mean, look at Warren Sapp's numbers, bro. Like,
If y'all are voting Warren Sapp,
Lawrence
I feel sorry.
Taylor. Howie Long, Warren Sapp, Reggie White, Lawrence Taylor.
A top 4 D-line should not have Warren Sapp in it. I'll just say that. Let's get this race going.
But see, you got to look at the overall unit.
In 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Winner gets this Raiders helmet right here. My vote, Venthrak. He got the party started. I'm going with Venthrak. That's my guy who I want to win. Though Taino here and Nico Laz, that mother effer Nico, man. Honestly, that's the vote that should always happen. Who you got? The answer, Nico Laz. That's how it should be. But right now, Nico, your tip is a little, Taino's tip a little bit longer. Watch out for Venthrak down there below. Taino Raider and Taino Raider pulling up the rear. Hellcat's kind of been cruising. And I think Hellcat Q right now is a sleeper pick to win this boat race, unless he just has no gas in the tank. But right now, it's Taino Raider. Is it going to be Taino Raider? Less than 10 seconds to go. Pulling up in the rear is Taino Raider. Venthrak, Taino Raider. Venthrak, Taino Raider. Hellcat Q. Hellcat Q, no. Taino Raider with the win for the helmet. Congratulations to Taino Raider, man. I mean, the MVP, I feel like it's fair. He gets the dub. He gets the dub. All right, y'all. Final call here for our Venmo on tonight's show, which right now, the people that are in, if my memory serves me correct, Brandon Jasper. So it's Brandon Jasper, my dad, Amy, Luis Rodriguez, Monica, Montoya, Husker, Raider Ron, and then that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in, which means you'd win $35. Some are like, man, Mitch, $35. I know. You want in?
Yeah.
Chuck says he'll get in. Chuggs is in the race. So now we got 8 people in. Winner goes home $40. 10 to win 40. Are you in? Lord Buddy Bear says, I'm picking Raider
Oh,
Ron. He's
wow.
due. What?
So Taino said he just wanted the helmet so we can do a jersey giveaway on Sunday.
Oh, dope. So we can do a jersey giveaway on Sunday. Taino, you're in? All right. Also, I win. That's 5-2 today, just so you know. This is a blowout. Blowout.
All right. Here we go.
You want to do another one? You're like, I'm done. All right, here we go. Winner gets $80, okay?
No.
$40.
Yeah.
$40. $40 to the winner. All right, so we got Chuggy, Raider Ron, Husker, Monica Luis, Amy, Richie, Tuna. Shuffle it. Winner gets $40. 3. 30-second race. Ooh. 2. What? All right, hang on a second. For this jersey. Okay. All right, so Taino just sent us something. I'm going to tell you guys here. I'll tell you this right now. If you want a jersey, don't leave. Okay? If you want a jersey, do not leave. We're going to do this race, and somebody watching the show tonight's going to get their very own Raiders Report jersey. And what? Well, give me a minute. I mean, what, just like anyone gets in? All right, here's what we're going to do. Somebody who's watching the show tonight, all you got to do is send in a super chat. Any amount. Right now. Any amount right now, you have a chance to win your own Raiders Report jersey, courtesy of Taino Raider. That's what he asked. So, Taino said he wants to give it away to somebody in the chat right now. So, if you want your very own Raiders Report jersey, I mean, this is a $500 Venmo. You want a chance to get your very own $2 super chat. Super chat. You're in. You got it. Chance to win. We're going to do one of these races. This is for the 50-50 raffle for a chance to win $40 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What was this race even called? Blocks? I mean, right now the Monica block is definitely out to a little bit of a lead here. Tuna, watch out for Husker. Oh, man, Monica. Is it going to be Monica? Is it going to be Monica? Dude, Chuggy, your eyes look like they're going to come out of your head. Raider Ron. Raider Ron. Is it going to be Husker? Monica. Of course, that mother effer, Luis Rodriguez. Luis Rodriguez. What's up, Luis? What's up, Luis? Congrats to you. 40, right? Black. 40 to Luis Rodriguez. All right, chance to get your very own Raiders Report jersey. Right now, Raider X, you in. Joshua Garcia, you in. Artist in. Tuna in. Hellcat Q in. I mean, this is legitimately the greatest deal we've ever done on this show. I mean, this is like me saying I'll do a boot for $5. All right, maybe not that, but you guys get the picture. That's how I feel right now. I'll tell you that. I don't think I could do a boot right now. Nor should I. Come on, who's here? Who's in this deal? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I think we end it. Final deal. You send in a super chat for a chance to win your very own Raiders Report jersey, any super chat, it could be 99 cents. Like I saw Hellcat Q, send in $1. Chance to get your very own. What would you get, though, Hellcat? Would you just get another one? I mean, Tuna's got plenty. RD's put me in. First time super chat. First time super chat from RD's. If you're a first time super chatter, I'm going to take a drink to that. We're on a Thursday at this point. For me, it's 10:30. For some of y'all on the West Coast, 8:30. Martin, he's like, it's 5:30. I'm having eggs right now. Lorenzo, first time super chatter. Let's go. Tyler. Oh, dude, Tyler with a last name like Bandon, all lowercase, by the way. Tyler Bandon. If you're all lowercase, how old? I'm thinking like name like Tyler, 50. I was gonna say like my age. You just didn't care enough. You just woke up one morning like I'm gonna make a YouTube account. John Tinsley. Cheers. Thanks, John. Chuggs is gonna be strict here. He says 30 seconds. Hellcat's saying run it. Again, you get your very own chance to get your own Raiders Report jersey. So if Tyler wins, he can get Tyler Baden, all lowercase. PG can get PG on his. Tyler Tinsley. Now, I can give you all the numbers that I have left. Put me in. Buddy Bear says in, but give it to Juan Hernandez if I win, which I love. That's cool, man. If you want to give a jersey to somebody else, put in, man. That's cool. Buddy Bear. Real shit. That's some dope ass shit right there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Winner gets. All right, well, now we got to add a Heather. See, I feel like I'm just being honest. But, I can't even say that. I'm not going to go that route. Simon, enter me. Like, I get we're all Raider fans here. We're all hanging out, having a good time. Like, that's a dark alley to go down. Heather, you're in. Like, there's certain names you can say. Like, Simon, enter me. I'm okay. Chuggs, enter me. I'm okay. PG, enter me. I'm okay. And this is where Chuggs cuts me off. This is a burger race? Oh, man, he just started it. You guys can't even see it. So, again, winner of this race gets their very own Raiders Report jersey here. You ready? Why 42? 420. That's the lamest thing we've said all night. Why 42 seconds? 420. All right, coming from the guy wearing a 69 jersey. Coming up here, a burger and fry race. This is the lamest thing we've ever done. A guy wearing a 69 jersey. Tom would blow his load right now. 420 race. Burgers and fries. Let's get this thing going. You get your very own Raiders Report jersey. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Here we go. Lorenzo D, the chicken tenders, out to an early lead, man. Then you got Tuna. I'm worried he's going to melt. This is the weirdest. Honestly, Tyler Bate, that's pause. Tyler Baden. I'll take the Tuna. Heather, she's not really quite sure. I'm worried if Tyler wins this, what's going to happen? I mean, did anyone order sour cream? Buddy Bear right now, he's the ultimate takeout. I think somebody's a peach. 4 seconds to go. Watch out. Joshua Garcia! Deli sandwich? What is that? Is that a quesadilla? Maybe peas with an egg yolk? What on earth is that? This might have been my favorite race that we have ever done. This might have been it. Joshua, message me, message Chuggs on Twitter. Message Chuggs. Here, wait. I'm going to give you all the jerseys that we have available, Josh. Okay. Those are the jersey numbers that we have available. Those are the jerseys that we have available. Oh, Hellcat. Hellcat, here's the thing, man. We don't rig anything. And I was going to say, I'll tell you this right now. We did a 50-50 for what? $1,050 last week. If we could rig it, there's a good chance I'm winning that. There's a real good chance I'm winning that. You know what? I'll do this, which I've never done before, okay? Somebody not named Hellcat Q. Send in a $100 super chat. And because Hellcat Q, I think this entire show that we did, I mean it's everything we did today. Military base, Hellcat Q, everyone that represented. Somebody not named Hellcat Q. You send in a $100 super chat. Yeah, I'm going to get a Raiders jersey that says USA. And Hellcat, you pick the number. We have a few numbers left. I don't know. I mean, I think when you do a show like this was one of the, and I mean this in the most respectful way. Obviously, I love what Jeremy and I do. One of the dumbest, silliest shows we've ever done. We barely even talked about the game. But the fact in today's day and age, I mean, you can go live. You can do what we did. That's like the ultimate thank you. Like, we just effed around and found out for 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's some crazy ass shit. If it happens, dope. If it doesn't, it's all good, man. Because the fact that we just did what we did for 4 hours is probably one of the most unbelievable things that you can do in today's day and age. Think about that. I think, seriously, Chuggs, like, if you would have told yourself 20 years ago, like, think about, like, young Chuggs. Like, we all had the thought in our mind where you're like, what the hell am I going to do for my life? If I would have told you you'd be eating gummy bears, drinking ice-cold boots on a Thursday night, talking about the Bears and Panthers while being on a Raiders show, I mean, it's just like the most outlandish shit you could possibly think of. It really is. It's some outlandish shit. Hey, shout out to the USA. For those of you that do not know, I will be live. Shout out to all the vets. This one's rolling in from John Borelli. Bang! That's why you put Borelli on Mount Raider more. That's why Mr. Borelli is on Mount Raider more. To my vets, my bro served 10 years and 3 tours in Afghan. Thank you for all your service. That's some cool ass shit. Yo, Hellcat, let me know. USA jersey, what number? USA jersey, what number? You pick. And if none of those numbers work for you, you pick. Here's the thing, though. I can't do a USA 69 jersey. Like, I know you're 69 Hellcat. 40, done. Here's the thing, though. If I wear the 40 jersey, if anybody sends in a 100, do I drink? Like, All right. Bet. Ordered. Cash money. Love it. I'll tell you this right now. That might be one of my favorites. That might be one of my favorites. Oh, man. What's Bears at? How close are we to doing the hottest gummy bear of all time? I mean with... No. I was talking, cash, though. I think we're close. Taino sending 5. Let's count that. 1.4. Dude, we're close to beating them. I don't like losing. I'll be honest. I hate losing. Nasta says, where the hell is Chuggs? He's in the back. I do not like losing. So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, we did this is me being real with y'all. When we have a show like this, like everyone knows, we go live for Thursday Night Football here at Chat Sports. The Bears channel over there, they go live for their channel, and everybody always wants to beat the Raiders Report. Like, think about the Raiders. Like, we are the biggest channel here at Chat Sports, so everybody wants to beat us. So when Bears went live tonight, obviously for game day, they get a lot more viewers, so they always want to do like super chat battles with us. And I know what Chuggs and I can do here at the Raiders Report. We have the #1 channel here. But they're coming after us. They're going for their A game, and we're going for our C game, D game, honestly. Tonight was a D game. But everybody always wants to battle with us. But at the end of the day, I don't like losing. That's me being real with y'all. So, tomorrow at work, Bears channel, Raiders channel, it'll go in there, and they'll say, oh, this channel beat this channel. It's one of those things where you guys don't really know about it, but I'm telling you, it's think about the fantasy football league that you care about, but other people don't care about, but you personally care about it. That's how this kind of whole thing is. What? No. Let's finish this, and then I just don't know how that's possible. But anyway, all good. Hellcat, man. Yeah, that's brutal. Get out of here, ball. All right. Chuggs. What a day. Yeah, if you guys don't already know, Red Tail this Saturday. Red Tail this Saturday. If you don't know where Red Tail is, Las Vegas, inside of Resorts World. I'm going to be there at 7 p.m. First 10 people that show up, let's grab a beer. Let's hang out for a little bit. Let's have a good time. I'm trying to stay all night, so I know it says till 9 p.m., but if we pack the joint, we can really get this thing up and going. There might be a Raiders player there. I'd say, again, it's still probably 2 just win babies. I'm going to have dinner with them on Friday. I'm going to try to convince them on a Saturday, though, let's be real, chance of them showing up on a day before a game, probably not very high. So, it is what it is. Anything?
I just appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the real ones watching the worst Thursday night game of the year. I think it feels better knowing that we got through it, and next week we have an insane game for Thursday night. Do you know the next Thursday night game?
Nope.
Let me just make sure I'm getting it right.
An insane game?
It's going to be a great game. Yeah. Bengals and Ravens. The top 2 of the AFC North. That's 2 of the top teams in the AFC this year.
Thank the Lord.
We have Bengals, Ravens.
We've been going through the
Thursday.
mud, man. We've been going through the mud.
That's what I'm saying. Compared to the games that we've been watching,
yeah.
Bengals, Ravens is like a Super Bowl matchup for us for Thursday night football.
We watched a 16-13 game.
I mean, we didn't really watch. We
Yeah.
messed around a lot.
I
but
couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that game.
Next week, I'll actually be wanting to watch the game.
Fair. We'll go live a little bit earlier then. All right, y'all. We're going to peace on out. Seriously, love all y'all. Hope to see all y'all crazy mother effers on Saturday. I can't wait to hang out with the nation. The next time Jeremy, Chuggs, and I are going to be live is going to be Sunday for Sunday Night Football, Raiders, Jets. And the last way that I'm going to finish this show is this. Hey, man, I love what we do here. I appreciate everyone that always tunes into these shows. We have built an amazing, amazing fan base here on the Raiders Report. The nation is amazing. But to everybody out there that serve, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of Jeremy's heart, I salute all of y'all. Have a great night. Peace out. Love you.